Hi guys. I think, maybe. Stream may have begun. Sending out actual notifications since this is the start of a run. Letting me know stream has started. What the heck? Alright, I have actually begun. Something about TurboTax. I apologize for the crudity of this camera. It is what it is. I have not gotten to update the Mac yet to hopefully get the camera back that was here before. Okay, for anybody who is joining at the start of stream, please, I just realized all my stream stuff is notified incorrectly. I'm gonna have to fix this later. I knew there was one part of stream that I was forgetting to do. Let's try this again. This is, what do we call this? Let's just call it Stellaris Armored Core. Stream number 1. That's what I actually meant. Because that's what we're gonna be vaguely attempting to do, is to create a hodgepodge of Armored Core mythos leading to our spacefaring civilization. And I'm gonna use what I know of the Armored Core series, which is not a lot, to try and do that. Please consider voting in the current poll, which is all about what origins you'd like to see me start on Stellaris. I did not get any votes in on the poll in the past few days after I opened it for what I'm starting today. So I am starting what I want today, unless a whole bunch of people show up miraculously at the start of stream here and get into it. Otherwise, we are beginning. We're gonna poke around for a few minutes here. Let me see. Is my camera in the way of this? No, it shouldn't be. Okay. Alright. Create new. Now here's my thought. We're gonna go avian because we're gonna be playing ravens. I don't know if we have any good ravens. This got like a parakeet thing. That's avian? I always think of these guys as the avians. Can I get them in black? Not a fan of the Cyclopean. Oh, that might work. Where's... Oh, actually, Armored Core doesn't have a symbol, does it? I don't think Armored Core has a logo. Like, no, there's not like an Armored Core emblem. Maybe we can find something with like a mecha. That looks kind of mecha-y. Do. Domination. Got that Terran Empire one. I always like that. Oh yeah, we could go for one of the corporate logos. Let's check out if we can do it. Alright, so here's my thought. In the Armored Core series, it happens sometimes after the real world in a post-apocalypse, but, and I was thinking post-apocalyptic is one of the possible starts, right? But here's what I'm thinking. One of these is subterranean. Subterranean start is also the start of Armored Core because in 2 versions of the 4 presumed timelines, actually we don't know when Armored Core 6 happened, so let's just go with the 3 timelines. So of the 3 timelines of Armored Core, 2 of them start with planetary structures being built underneath the surface because they have basically bombarded each other into making the surface world uninhabitable. In one version of events, the original version of events for games 1 through the end of everything that happens before 3... Oops, I think my phone just died. Everything that happens at the start of 3, we come to fruition, and then we find out that, like, maybe some AI situation is in control of stuff that it shouldn't be and is trying to guide humanity. In Armored Core series starting at 3, it's a lot more explicit that we have been controlled by an AI, and I mean, we could do that. Hold on, there's a lot of potential start here. I wanted to go through my thought process here at the start of stream. I still want to do Here Be Dragons. There are so many good origins, and I can't decide, which is why I made it a vote for people to be able to decide. Is Scion the one I'm thinking of? Fallen Empire has meddled in the development. No, close. I want one where we've had, like... I don't remember if there is one with a robotic overlord type situation. So anyway, Subterranean. Reasons for the migration are lost to antiquity. So we could do this as like an origin. Perhaps it was an attempt to avoid predators or the promise of bountiful resources that drew them. Whatever the case, this species has evolved to live under the surface of their homeworld, leading to a more environmentally versatile society. Start with Cave Dweller trait. Mining districts are uncapped and at +2 housing, and every 3 mining districts grants a building slot. So every mining district provides... Well, we can make as many mining districts as we want because we're going into the whatever planet it is. That's neat. And instead of giving us 2 jobs and 2 housing, it gives us 2 jobs and 4 housing. And for every 3 individual districts we get another building slot, which means we are not building capped on the surface. For the population, we can build as much as we can dig. Very cool. Okay, your species constructs cities below undergrounds, giving them the following benefits. So, building and district costs +10, because we gotta dig through instead of just planting on the surface. Zentuzo! Oh, nice. Not a meta player. I don't know what a meta player is. I play for story, though. That's, I actually have started to win, so that's good after 1,000 hours, but, yes, I will be playing something that I have not played before, because I'm doing it, like, in a story mentality. Welcome to the party. Oh, if you want to help me determine what origin I'll be playing after this one, consider voting in my poll for, what Stellaris origin out of this list that I have set down I would do, that I haven't gotten to yet. Let me see here. Building and district upgrade increases planetary build speed -10%. Orbital bombardment -75%. So that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we start underneath. Name and class? Okay. What type of world? What could have been a good world? I mean, we could just go with the generic continental world, what it was before. Oh, they've got a big colorful thing here for preference. Oh. Is it Zentuzo? Am I saying that correctly? You can play my beloved Bill, but nobody wants that? Well, actually on the poll, I have left the other blank open. So if you want to suggest an origin that isn't said or make specific suggestions, you can do that as well. And I will definitely consider all suggestions. No, let's presume the world is already destroyed. So let's go with the desert world. Desert preference. Do we have a subterranean city option? I don't think we do. Actually, this feels a little... Oh. Wait. Oh, hold on. The background... Doesn't matter. Because it's underground city in the thing. Okay. Go with Reptilian. We could start with the Sol system, which would be interesting. Wait, what's Deneb? Commonwealth of Mars starting solar system. Determine the layout, but not the location of your starting solar system. Okay. We rarely start on Earth. Let's start on Earth. Earth is a desert world. Alright. But we are going to try and make the origin make sense, the build for story, but not necessarily for optimization. This trait is required. Okay. Species minimum habitability plus 50%. So because we live below the surface, we can live a lot more places. That's cool. 15% more jobs from or minerals from jobs. Empire size is a little bit greater. That makes sense because we have to have more tech to uphold the locations. And biological growth, so we grow slower. Okay. It would make sense to be natural engineers, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Natural engineers. Well, tentatively, we'll just throw in a bunch of things and see what happens. Don't forget, take something that your pop do more romantic stuff than other things, you just get a huge deficit. That your pop do more romantic stuff than other beings, or you get a huge deficit? Not sure I follow you. Let's see here. We're already we pretty much have extremely adaptive, so we don't need to pick that up. Nomadic wouldn't make sense. Sea cave dweller. What do you mean? Oh, you mean because we're not going to grow as fast as a population. Yeah, I hear you. But at the same time, I am not playing to necessarily balance things out. I am playing to have an interesting, like, storied experience. Take trait from being insufferable to everyone else. We're not going to do that. Inorganic breath. Incubators? When isolated or few in numbers, a species with this trait naturally adapts and is focused on procreation with an intentness others would consider extreme. However, when in large numbers, this effect is reversed, and they find reproduction more difficult. Grants plus 30% pop growth. Inversely proportional to the number of pops on the planet. Oh. Well, I mean, that would make sense, right? I've never taken that trait. I don't know if it was in the game the last time I played. Well, not the last time I played. The last time I played was the First Contact DLC that I just installed. It could be fleeting. Quarrelsome? Okay, so I have room for one more trait. If I want it. Talented or quick learners? Well, being quick learners might make sense because we don't live as long. Yeah, I like this setup. Let me scroll through the list one more time. Oh, we could have gone conservationist. We could go conservationist. That would make sense. Because we're an engineering race. Plus, I want that extra experience. Government and ethics is a big question. Can I be a megacorp? Megacorp does make sense. Oh, but I can still pick... Okay, so fanatical militarist, because we're Armored Core, but I think... Oh, wait. Actually, we could go authoritarian. Do we want to go authoritarian or... Wait, where's materialist? Materialist. Robotic upkeep and research speed increase, or monthly influence and worker population. I think materialist, because we're gonna go robot. Brand loyalty. Okay, we could go criminal heritage. Media conglomerate might be applicable. Before branching into other fields, this mega corporation began its rise to fortune as a media conglomerate. Its PR department are still masters of spinning stories and presenting the latest quarterly report most advantageous way. That makes sense. What's mutagenic spas? Civilians engage in bathing, professional attendants overseeing the highly dangerous substances. This invigorating process is marketed as a necessary step in well-being and personal development. I don't think that fits Armored Core. Permanent employment? Mega Corporation has ensured that all employees will never be out of a job, ever. After the employee's time is up, they will be repurposed for simpler tasks so they can still provide for their families and pay off their debts. Okay. Can build posthumous employment center. Reassigners turn consumer goods and either food or minerals into monthly organic pop assembly. All assembled pops will have the zombie trait. That might be a that doesn't not fit Armored Core, but that is a little terrifying. Private military companies. This mega corporation has a number of private military companies on its payroll. These mercenary contractors augment ground forces. Oh, I mean, absolutely. Army starting experience 100, army damage 20%, army upkeep negative 20%, mercenary enclave capacity +1. Private prospectors. Building better worlds is hazardous work, with mega corporation relies on private prospectors to chart the established footholds on promising planets. Not incorrect. That would also be... Would that make more sense than media conglomerate? I wish you could mark things as like you're interested in it, but okay. Public relations specialist. Can control what someone thinks. Available envoys. Relentless industry. This civilization is built on the principle of living to the fullest and a sense of squeezing the maximum profit from every last matter membrane available for exploitation. Significantly increasing alloy and consumer good output at the cost of reduced pop growth, and gradually turning planets into tomb worlds? I think we probably have avoided the tomb world aspect. Ruthless competition. All levels of society's mega corporations are constantly vying with each other in ruthless competition. Oh, I mean, okay, yeah. Armored Core. That absolutely. Man, that scavenger trait did real well in the last run. I didn't know it was going to be that good, but it gives me hope for, like, actually making a pirate race in the future. Okay, militarists. Claim influence cost is less. Ship fire rate is increased. Robot upkeep is negative 10%, and... like, less, and research speed is +5. Okay. Homeworld. Homeworld will be Earth. We will be ravens from Earth. Starting Sol name, Sol. This is a post-apocalyptic future situation. Advisor voice.
Every successful economy is built around a hopeless cycle of repetition where we sell you the empty promise of happiness and fulfillment, and unfulfilled as ever, you still come back for more.
Zentuzo, I have fought many wars and I have gotten better over the years. In truth, part of this run is going to be me forcing myself to go to more war. And we'll see how that works out. I need practice doing war, so I'm gonna be juggling a lot of things. What if I went militarist instead?
Cry havoc and let slip the dogs of war.
That's a little much.
Our multidisciplinary customer satisfaction specialists are always just a click away. Don't hesitate. Discover limitless possibilities with Megacorp today. Megacorp. The future is our present.
Okay, that sounds exactly like the voiceovers in Armored Core. We're gonna go with that one. Name. Species name is required. Raven. Raven? Raven. Would be the Raven species? We could be the Raven species. And I recommend egalitarian with 1 point. You can quickly bring your sheep all under your banner. Ah. But, I mean, you're not wrong. Egalitarian was my other one choice. Wait, hold on. It's not COVID. It's let's go with Ravian. Okay. Let's see. You're saying egalitarian. Specialist pop output. Okay. 2 points. 1. Egalitarian is... I'm already... I don't know. I'm already trying to stay a little bit further away from my main race's origin or ethics because I just played as them. But you should know that because we're doing like an Armored Core theme, we're gonna have lots of robots because we need robots to do all the work on all the mechs, and we're probably gonna go for synthetic evolution. We're gonna become robots also because obviously that's the next level. I'm not mad at this flag. I like all these new backgrounds. I hear you though, and egalitarian was my other choice besides doing materialist. What do we got? That might be interesting. Actually, these are mostly gold, aren't they? Gold and silver. We added a lot more grays. Let's try and reverse those. It's kind of hard to read. I want something that's not my normal color that I can get lost on the map. Maybe something a little more... No. Maybe a darker? Maybe a darker. That looks kind of nice. Ship appearance. Do we have any new ships I haven't done yet? Nope. Okay. Avian ships? Ooh. Okay. We can't change our color variation. I did want to go for a raven color, so let's double check our appearance. Not a fan of that tiny hand. What do we got over here? Oh, you're kind of neat. Now this won't change everybody, but... Last Raven. Species name is required. Species name is required. Wait, hold on. What was I naming before? I've done this incorrectly. Is it corvid? What is the bird shorthand? Corvidea. Corvidea? Corvidea. Go with that. Welcome, Gaffer! Gonna go with Corvidea. Raven. We will be the Raven species. I think Raven being the adjective makes sense. Nameless. Do we want humanoid names? We probably do, because other names tend to mess me up and make weird. I wish they would let you make your own name list and then import it without it messing with your Iron Man mode. Human CM. First fleet, second fleet, third fleet, fourth fleet. Well, actually, I guess that does kind of make sense. Okay, we did the traits. We might be about to do the rundown. Oh wait, Corvidea as an adjective. Corvidean? Corvidian? Corvidian! Corvidian, I like it. So if you are of the core of the last Ravens, you are Corvidian. Ruler name. Ruler title. Are you the last Raven? No, you are the first Raven. Don't have a... Okay. Oh yeah, I heard the honk. I was very worried about that for a second. I'm having some weird stream delays. Okay. Color variant darkness. Okay. I like that blue armor. The Power Man armor pretty good. That honestly looks more like a suit. We're a little dark. Let's... Okay. Room. I don't know what it... I think... Okay. I actually think it's going to be whichever has the most colored screens over the back window. That kind of works. Let's go for 10. Like, the most overlay or vid screens. Maybe... I think there's one with a bunch of vid screens in the back. Okay, 25 is also... So 10 and 25. I've circled around. I think I've used 10, so let's go with 25. Okay. Alright, I think I'm ready to start a recording for the YouTube. Gaffer says another Stellaris player. Guess I'm learning something new today? Oh, I hope so. I missed your comment a second ago, Gaffer. If you have questions, ask them, and I will do my best to answer them. I have... What do I have? 1 second. I believe I have almost 1,400 hours with the game, so hopefully I know things by now. Oh, 1,400 hours right now. Welcome to the party. All right. Whoo. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit of a weird start. I'm gonna walk myself through this. Here we go. Oh, and remember, Gaffer, exclamation point vote in the chat to vote on what origin you'd like to see me play next in Stellaris. All right, here we go. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Huntermun, and this is a new run of Stellaris, which is hopefully going to be recorded from the beginning. So, I've got an idea. I'm going to be playing something that's a little bit vaguely representative of Armored Core. So we are playing as the core of the Last Ravens. We are going to be a mega corporation. We have our species name is Raven. So Raven, Ravens, Raven. Toggle all leaders for this pop to have a female gender. Wait, I can choose... I can just choose the I didn't realize that was an option. Alright, cool. We're gonna go with human names because it makes it easier for me to say things, but I just realized... I always remember to change your ship prefix. I always forget to do that. So, Core of the Last Ravens, CLR. So we're gonna have the CLR, this, that, the other. Okay. Now, we're cave dwellers, and you might not know your Armored Core lore, so let me drop a little bit on you. The first two timelines of Armored Core basically amount to there being an apocalypse on the surface of Earth at some point in the past, and everybody ends up having to make big underground cities, where eventually corporate rule comes into effect, and the last humans are just living their day-to-day, and the corporations are using what are called Ravens, the armored cores, the mobile mechs of the story, to fight each other for power. And so that we're going with the Cave Dweller origin, which will give us increased habitability on every planet, because technically we'll be living below the surface, so we'll be making up our habitability, so that's awesome. So we can inhabit a whole bunch more planets. Minerals from jobs will be increased because obviously we'll be digging out the planet. We're really good at digging out the planet, so more minerals. We'll have more empire size from population because it's harder to keep ourselves populated underneath the planet, and we'll have lower growth speed. We are natural engineers because of all the tunneling and such, I assume. We're going to pick up incubators, not to necessarily counteract the fact that we're going to have slower population speed, but because once they said it, I was like, yeah, that makes sense for a population. What it will end up doing is it will cause an effect where we will grow faster at the start and grow slower the more people are on a planet. We are quarrelsome because we're in our big mechs fighting each other, so we have less unity. Because of this, we also have a lower life expectancy, so we're fleeting. And we're conservationists, because obviously all the giant corporations would have a big, like, recycling push to not waste your resources because of the way that they run things underneath the planet, is my thought process. Our home world is actually Earth, and our planet is Sol, but we're far enough in the future that it's a dry world. And obviously at some point in the past, either Ravens came to be as a people. I just don't like playing as humans, and I'm kind of saving them for a different origin. City background doesn't really matter because we got this, you can't see where my mouse cursor is, I just realized again. We've got this underground location, but I've picked up Reptilian City because I like its blocky nature. Like I said, our origin is subterranean. The reasons for this migration are lost to antiquity. So that applies to the same thing. Like, we don't know the story of why we got forced under the planet, but because it happened long enough ago that some records have been lost. Perhaps it was an attempt to avoid predators, or the promise of bountiful resources that drew them. Whatever the case, the species has evolved to live under the surface of their homeworld, leading to a more environmentally versatile society. We start with Cave Dwellers trait, which I already went over, but check this out. Mining districts are uncapped, and add 2 housing, 2 more housing, and also 3 mining districts grant a building slot. So, mining districts in regular base game get you 2 housing and 2 mineral jobs. So this is going to get you 2 mining jobs and 4 housing. And then every third, pardon me, every third one of these districts will get another actual building slot to build another different building on the planet. Gaffer says animals are definitely better. I mean, humans are animals. So, but you know, fur and feather I prefer. Let's see here. Your species constructs cities underground, giving them the following benefits. We have building and district costs is increased, so is building and district upkeep, and planetary build speed is slower. But check this out. We have a 75% increased defense against orbital bombardment. Obviously, because we're beneath the surface of the planet, so to bombard us, you have to actually be able to crack the surface of the planet. So that's pretty cool. Gaffett says, humans are stupid. I mean, we made it this far. We're not going to make it much further, but we made it this far. I had a bunch of fun ethics I could have picked in here, but we're going to go with private military companies for obvious reasons. We're doing the Armored Core Origin shenanigans. But then I also saw Ruthless Corporation. I had other things on my docket. Ruthless Corporation, all levels of the society in this megacorp are constantly vying with each other in ruthless competition. It's a dog-eat-dog world. See, this is why I like to start Stellaris Origins with themes. Because the theme just makes all your choices for you. I saw this, I was like, oh, let me uncheck this other thing I got. We're going to do that. Advisor voice. I've decided to go with the Slate Corporation because I thought it sounded the most like the computer that would talk to you during the course of like Armored Core 2 and 3.
Don't let the baseless accusations of wrongdoing fool you. Our competitors are simply projecting their own insecurities. Here at Megacorp, we always put your future first.
Does that not sound like some Armored Core shit? That sounds like some Armored Core shit. Empire name, we're the core of the Last Ravens. Why not? Last Raven is one of the games in the series. The Ravens are the mechs in the series. And Armored Core is obviously the name of the mech. So Corvidian is the adjective. I went for something that didn't necessarily look good, but looked a little bit corporate up here. Ooh. I think that's a little bit more. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. I picked the avian ships just because why not? I don't normally pick them. Our ruler, Misakaya Yamashita. I'm okay with that. Oh, hold on. Our ruler title is supposed to be First Raven. And we don't have an heir. And I wanted to go with something dark, but then it started to clash with the green armor. Like, I can go to darker variants. What is that, just changing the... Okay. You know what, it's fine for starting. Earth is a desert world. I'm actually going to save these guys. And we're going to hit done. Now, for my own curiosity's sake, for my last run, all of these settings should be the same as they were. Advanced Neighbors was off. L-Gates was on. Endgame Year. Crisis Strength. Crisis Strength is set to 1. You know what? Crisis Strength is set to 1. Alright, we are going to do a different... I think we want to do small. I think we want to do small because medium... I mean, medium and large is what I want to play on, but it takes so long to get through the playthrough that it's not good for YouTube. So I'll tell you what. YouTube. Hi. How you doing? We're all hitting this together. If you're watching later on YouTube, and you get to the end of the series, however it was, and you thought that maybe it could have been better paced, comment on this or any of the videos in the playlist and let me know. Do you prefer the size and shape and whatnot? I try and chop the videos so that you don't take up as much time, but because I don't have video editors, we can't do cool things like fast forward lots of the blah time in which nothing is happening in Stellaris, which kind of sucks. And someday that would make my runs even more viewable. I don't know why I'm coughing. Okay. It says 1... But then again, small sounds too small. You know what? Same thing I just said. Except for you let me know if it seems too long. How long do you watch a run of Stellaris? because this is going to be probably 20 to 40 episodes, if I had to guess. And I do have to guess. I did okay with this same basic startup a second ago. I like having more empires, but you know what? Let's just actually go to the default. Pre-FTL civilization was through the roof. For this run, let's bring that down. Not that I don't love that. I do like having more of them, but okay. Last time around, waiting on the mid and post-game event was too long, so we're going to knock this back to normal. We're going to leave the difficulty on Ensign because I'm playing an Origin that I don't normally play, so I might not be as good at it. When I get more confident, I will be bumping my default difficulty up from Ensign. But I figure I'll do that after I do something like a challenge run with a Doomsday Origin or something. Difficulty adjusted modifier off. AI aggressiveness normal. Man, the AI is a lot smarter than it used to be, and I'm very happy for that. Let's see, we leave everything else on. We had like the right number of wormholes. I can almost go less wormholes, but then it really gets you stuck with your... You know what? I feel like this is fine. Well, hold on. 9 AI empires and 2 advanced starts? Yeah, you know what? I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I don't know what this opening text scroll is going to say. Because I've never done this Origin before. Okay. While other beings on Earth would spend their nights out in the wilds, our ancestors soon learned the wisdom of underground dwellings, sheltered from the harsh light and climates. Easy access to minerals below ground allowed our raven predecessors to industrialize, unifying our species and furthering our cavernous civilization. Wow, I'm bad at words today. There were numerous attempts to return to the surface, but each time it proved brutal and unforgiving, so we remained below. This all checks out. Establishing our dominance from within our planet's very foundations. Now, with the discovery of the first hyperdrives, we make the boldest attempt yet to reach out to the stars, and like our ancestors before us, we shall carve out our homes from the darkness. Begin. We are a megacorp. That means I need to be more attentive to who I build on other worlds. Wow, this is an ugly color, but we're going to go with it. That icon is almost illegible. We want to start... Oh, that's right. Titan and Saturn. Wow, I'm actually going to know the planets in my home system. So, if I remember, there should be 8 planets, right? Do we have Mercury? Oh, Mercury is a molten world. Oh wait, it doesn't get its own... Mercury doesn't get a label? Poor Mercury. Alright, Mercury, Venus, Sol is the 3rd planet from the stars. Mars. Wait, Earth is the 3rd planet from this. Yeah, Sol is the... What am I saying? Mars. Jupiter is next? I think Jupiter is next. Jupiter after the asteroid belt. Oh, hey, they got Juno marked. And Vesta. Polaris. These are all dwarf planets, in case you guys don't know. So they've updated the Sol system start. That's pretty cool. Uranus, Saturn. So not all of them are like major locations, but they're all labeled. Is that Pluto? Oh, that's Make. There's Pluto. Asteroid. Rude. Pluto is a dwarf planet. It's actually a binary planetary system. Okay, in any event. Stop geeking out about Earth. Oh no. Oh, did I not pick elliptical again? Oh, we're all hodgepodge. Hold on. I'm gonna immediately fix that. Select. Don't change anything. Play button. Wait, what do you mean don't change anything, Hunterman? This is a brilliant start. This is amazing. I am the best. I'm glad this loads fast. Hold on. One more time. This time with feeling. Actually, it doesn't have to be elliptical. It can be ring. Spiral 2 arms. Spiral 3 arms? Wait, what's a barred spiral? I'm sorry, there are new options. What's a barred spiral? What is a barred spiral galaxy? 1 second, guys. Barred spiral galaxy. Normal galaxies that the arms of the galaxy do not lead all the way to the center, but are connected to two ends of straight bars across of stars which contain nuclear center. Whoa. Okay. Gaffer says, "Gotta hate to cut out head of my character for art." Wait, what? Hold on. Hate to cut out head of my character for art video. It feels wrongly wrong. You have to chop your head to make something fit in a video? Is that what you're saying? Oh, so it's... Wait, is Andromeda a barred spiral? Barred spiral. Starburst? I'm having to look these up. I don't know these galaxy types. These are new to me. Cool. I don't know if this is this expansion or the last one. Starburst Galaxy. Starburst Galaxy is one undergoing exceptionally high rate of star formation as compared to long-term average rate of star formation. For example, the star formation rate of the Milky Way galaxy, yada yada, okay, are defined by these three factors: the rate at which the galaxy is currently converting gas into stars, the available quantity of gas from which stars can be formed, and they're weird shaped. That sounds cool, actually. Cartwheel? What? Why is there more galaxies? What is happening? Cartwheel Galaxy. It looks like an eyeball. Is a ring galaxy with a cluster of stars in the middle? That's so cool. Spoked? There's still more? When did we get all these galaxy types? What the hell? Oh, it's like jutting out from the center. That's cool. Need to cut the head out in Photoshop. That's what you're trying to say? Oh, okay. I hear what you're saying. Is there more? Elliptical? Spiral? Okay, so Spiral 3 arm I've never done. Was Cartwheel the cool looking blob, or was that Starburst? No, that's the ring with the center. Let's do Starburst Galaxy. I don't know what that's gonna look like. That sounds amazing. So I need to add planetary. I need to pick galaxy selection for my poll. Okay, nothing changes about this text. I already read. Okay. What are we looking at? Whoa, that's cool. I've never done that. Wait, can I get out to here? That's so weird looking. I love it. What do I say I'm on? I'm the furthest right arm. I'm the inner side of the furthest right arm from Galactic Center. Okay. Whoa. We've got a jump point over here, so let's take this. I think we got habitable worlds on. Alpha Centauri is near us. It's another desert world. Okay, we're gonna jump ahead there. Okay, I'm really majorly entertained by this whole new setup. Okay, so one of the things we're gonna do is come to technology stuff. We're gonna pick everything that's gonna give us a technological an army and military army first, military second, and then just straight better technologies third. What is our current setup on our home world? We got one energy thing, so we're gonna ignore the subsidies. How many science locations do we have? We have one. How much science are we creating? 19, 19, and then 23 because we're engineers. I don't know what to pick for first. Well, this will get us more things unlocked. Grants a lump of planetary unification. Oh man, we do need that pop growth speed though. Well, no, we don't at the start. We don't at the start. Okay, strike craft or guns? Strike craft or guns? Let's... Well, we need the strike craft to guard against trade in the future. Planetary hangars, it will give us another. It'll give us another defensive slot. All right, guys. Here we actually begin. Bump it up to 3 speed. Gonna be a decent amount of pausing going on. Every 3 months, we'll be able to build another. Where's my construction ship? How are we doing on the home world? We do need more jobs. We will need more minerals to make more consumer goods. When's our next population popping? High stability free housing. Immigration pull. Oh! More housing gives you immigration pull. I seem like I should have already known that. Okay, then you need to go over here. So this is
Upscaling complete.
We'll just have a lot of immigration pull because we're gonna have a lot more housing. I didn't actually read what that message was. Whoops. Approximately job production 10 and minerals? Jeez. Actually, you probably want to go for consumer goods off the start because we're a little low. We're waiting on 500. Alright, Stellaris has begun. Hello, Forbidden Nebula. Sounds like a place I want to be. This is so cool. This is so cool. Alright, Unity. Okay, let's really think about this. We don't need adaptability, we're just ignoring that. Domination. Clear blocker removal. Hegemony Federation type. Control over colonies is dependent upon capable individuals entrusted with their will of their government. Yeah, we probably want domination. Prosperity. We want cybernetics. What's synthesis? Dawn of the synthetic age. Adopting all synthetic traditions will grant the following additional side effects. Okay, yeah, we want that. Do we want discovery first? Yeah, I think we'll go for discovery first as usual. Because getting it will get us a faster flat research speed. Okay. We're about to be able to build a district for 550.
A system has been surveyed.
Archaeological site discovered. Neat. Science ship should be moving on. Contact report, remnants. The core of the last Ravens is abuzz with the news of the alien remnants that were recently studied. These remains considered definitive proof of intelligent, purposeful alien activity at some point in the past. We may still be alone now, but we are not, at least not the first to be so. Remarkable. Okay, need to get these... Oh, hello. First contact protocols. We wish to be cautious. Recent encountered new life forms, and yeah, you know how this goes. They want to know how we approach, so first contact difficulty +2. I think it is wise to be cautious. We don't want to be like an evil corporation, but we're kind of a neutral money-making organization, which makes us inherently immoral, but we'll go with it. Currently growing very slowly. So that means we actually want more location. Oh no.
Outlier identified.
Surveys encountered something that can be described by the scientists as mystical. We would need to investigate the phenomenon in more detail to unshroud its mystery. Leave it be for now. Oh, this is a decent place. Unless that's 2 2s. That is 2 energies. We want that science, though. Shipyard. Science vessel and Wadao class corvettes. Oh, hey. That doesn't connect out. That does. We're in one of the worst starting positions you can have. We are in a weird corner with no good choke points to blockade and defend ourselves. We might have to waste all of our initial star bases defending our territory. Leader has gained a level. Okay, speaking of leaders. Let's go with research speed. Can anybody replace that person in research speed? You're the only person not doing the thing you're supposed to be doing. Click button. Okay, let's investigate Alpha Centauri. We're gonna get an early colony.
Upscaling complete.
You. Research station, go. Habitable World Survey, a commendable initiative.
Situation
Basically,
log revised.
the game is asking us to research aliens on specific, or alien civilizations, not alien civilizations, alien life forms on other planets to gain society tech. Oh my god, it branches more. This is terrible. We only start with 3 star bases.
Outlier identified.
Proxima Centauri B's particular orbit around its star renders the planet tidally locked and potentially worthy of further investigation. Research it for now.
Upscaling complete.
Well, we have the minerals to get more energy, so... And our claims get to come pretty fast, so let's just expand illogically fast, shall we? Mina Avalon raided me with a party of 5. Welcome, Avalon. I hope you and your raiders are doing well. What brings you to the party? Welcome, welcome. Okay, I'm gonna go this direction because there's the black hole. Hello, Avon, I'm Bob. Wow, all these chat notifications are getting weirdly notified. How you guys doing? We were playing, but a bit exhausted today. Wanted to give them more Stellaris goodness. Well, I have only just begun. and I am playing a Armored Core inspired origin, so we'll see how that goes. That is my theme. I'm not necessarily playing for the, what was it? Person said earlier, the meta. Let's see. For as long as we Ravens have been able to look at the stars for new homes, Proxima Centauri B has been a naive dream, a place we would look to with optimism, a new home. Sadly, as our telescopes got better, we realized that the planet would probably be tidally locked, frozen hellscape, a theory which we have confirmed today. There is hope, however. This world has all the building blocks necessary to be a habitable planet. It just might need a slight push. Thank you for inspiring us, Proxima Centauri B, or another exoplanet added to our growing list. Terraforming candidate. Thank you for inspiring us. Avon says, playing Space Butterflies, just wanted to be friends with everyone. Super not meta. Yeah, that's basically my normal race. My normal species, which I play at the beginning of every expansion, just to get a baseline for how the game plays differently. My normal race is very, 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 very loving and friendly to everyone in the galaxy, and we must be friends with everyone. Why do I still have a job open here? I made a new... What? Wait, hold on. I have plenty of jobs. Why are you unemployed? Wait, the unemployment went away when I clicked on the planet. What the hell? You guys look like you need hollow suites. Speaking of loving.
Outlier identified.
Faint traces of weapon radiation indicative of military spacecraft have been detected at Proxima Centauri. Leave it be for now. Let's see. My economy's not doing super great. Any more planets anywhere? Nope.
Upscaling complete.
Alright, you just hang out there for a little bit, construction ship.
Future market survey complete.
Alright. Toxic terraforming candidate discovered. Alpha Centauri 5A has revealed that although currently unsuitable for life due to the noxious gases present in the atmosphere, it's capable of sustaining a breathable atmosphere. Although the concerted effort, we may be able to break the moon's toxins down into less lethal components. Terraforming this moon would be theoretically possible, but to do not yet possess the means to accomplish this monumental task. That is neat. That is neat. I'm just gonna keep expanding. And then I'm going to return over here to grab Alpha Centauri. Oh, this is my weird-looking galaxy. I love it. I love this new... I don't remember what it's called now. Starburst? I think this is Starburst. The Grunar! They're a long ago dead, Grunar, I'm sorry, Grunar. Plant-like civilization. Just trying to skip ahead to the prospects. Okay, another... What? This place is going to be
Outlier
absolutely
identified.
terrible to lock down. The colossal impact crater is something big collided with the surface of the planet. What? Wow, Alpha Centauri is just a hotbed of things going on. Okay. I think this science ship needs to turn around and come over here.
Upscaling complete.
We made first contact with the serious Zayn aliens. Interesting. We should find out more about them. We found out about them on Sol? Concerning. Alan, get on it.
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
Alright. News is alien ships humming through the entire ether has reached Earth. In many ways, ending the first chapter in the book of the core of the last Raven's bid for a stellar empire. Okay. Anybody not doing anything? A large mineral-rich asteroid collided with Alpha Centauri 1 at some point during the previous 1,000 years. What must have been a major impact event. Abundance of minerals can now be found in the planet's vicinity of the impact crater. Wow. Okay. Yeah, you go back over there. I have to sneeze. I'm gonna try and mute that. Sorry about that. Not that you should have heard anything. I'm pretty sure I caught that. Are my colony ships still 300, 300, 300? No, they're 200, 200, 200. Really? Alright, we'll get on that. Man, 9 mineral system? Okay. I don't like this starting
A system
layout.
has been surveyed.
System has been surveyed.
Outlier identified.
Atmospheric readings from Solar 7A do not match simulated projections. Research and get yourself some experience. Oh, hello, who's this? Oh, my neighbors might be to the south. Hold on, before you move on. Survey this system. I'm gonna need you to build a second construction ship. Research alternatives. Okay, if these guys are coming from the south, then I want to grab this choke point. If they're coming from the west, I want to grab this choke point. I apologize once again for you guys being unable to see my mouse cursor. Try and imagine that whenever a little box appears on screen, it's that the cursor's in the top left corner. That is a problem that's going to persist for a little while. Minced ragged plains of shadow drift across Soleil 7A's face. They are not cast by clouds, but by sheets of organic material drifting through the upper layers of the atmosphere, hinged, or rather jointed, to allow for a small degree of articulation. Science officer Silvia Rico is yet unwilling to say whether these things are flora or fauna, or what possible purpose, if any, their elaborate shadow castings might serve. Neat. How are we doing on that construction ship? I need 16 alloys to... Okay. What market am I getting these from if I'm doing this? No reason not to do it to start with. Yes, reveal your secrets. Long-range scanners have picked up readings of the solar system can best be described as giant heat blobs? Oh! Wait. Oh, okay, we're fine. We're sort of fine. That's not an alien civilization. Another desert world. So that's my other habitable world up there. Colony, come over here and wait for the starbase. Enter orbit.
Upscaling complete.
I see Bernard's star. How's Earth doing on jobs? We're doing fine on jobs. We want to keep our economy kind of tight at the start. Oh, but hey, you know what? For anybody still watching this first episode of Stellaris later on YouTube, I would like to thank you for watching. This has been Stellaris. I have been Hunterman, and in the continuation of the core of
A
the last
system
Ravens,
has been surveyed.
I will see you in the future. Alright. Efforts to map the surface of this moon have identified strange mountain range in the southern hemisphere. It does not appear to have formed naturally. Research it for now. I want to thank everybody who's watching. Stream is going to keep going in case you don't know what that was all about. There is a YouTube channel that you can get to at youtube.com/@Improvision Entertainment, like it says in the chat. If you want to check out previous Stellaris runs that I've had over the many years. Okay, I do need to... I do need... Our scientists discovered something monstrous. The mountain range they scanned earlier was actually the outer membrane of a gigantic egg. Well... We're a violent militaristic race, so
Situation log
let's crack open that
revised.
egg. I would not normally do that. How long will that take? Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that after the beginning of the start. We'll see how that goes. Oh, I didn't tell the colony to land. Land, colony, land. Curses! Colonized planet. We will name this first planet Avalon for being a big raider. Thank you. Avalon. I don't know why I said it that way.
Colonial Enterprise upsizing.
The first Raven colony. Our colony ship is touched down by the outskirts of the large oasis on Avalon. Situated at the foot of a large mountain, this ideal location provides shelter for the wind and from the wind and has easy access to water. The ship has been permanently converted into an administrative headquarters of the new settlement, and its reactor core is in the process of being removed so that it may serve the colony's temporary power source. Hundreds of small tents and prefab shelters have sprung up around the former starship's massive hull as colonists begin to disembark in large numbers. The first Raven city on an alien world.
Upscaling complete.
That we know of. Oh, the
Foreign
Tachia.
market leaders request contact.
Okay. You come over here. You're gonna be moving soon, so you need to make a colony ship. We'll get ourselves expanding. After you're done over there, come over here.
Potential market survey completed.
Be nice to figure out where the choke points are so we can expand up to them. This is a very weird hodgepodge of, like, there is not enough good choke points here.
Research actualized.
Cool. Better reactor. Let's wait on the next technology.
Research actualized.
Oh, we are a mega corporation. Let's do off-world trading. And thirdly,
Research actualized.
uh, afterburners wouldn't be a bad start. No armor. Alright, my construction ships are not doing anything. Let's grab this planetary system. Hey, wait. How did you... Weren't you in the... You only surveyed one of the things? That's inconvenient. Well, we want the planet, if nothing else, so we will be doing that. Colony ship. Enter orbit. And we are spread all over hell. This is going to be hard to defend. We're going to have to figure out where our neighbors are. And not miss any of the territory in our territory.
Upscaling complete.
Build research stations. Data aliens in the Sol system. Alright, Gupta. Well, we have begun. That's weird. Why wasn't it giving me the option to colonize? There we go. And then Gaffer was actually the first person who showed up for stream, so Gaffer. Experience gain will be good because we don't live so long.
Upscaling complete.
How long have you been sitting there, science ship? Damn you. Let's go try and check out that black hole system. Black hole sun, won't you come? You already finished what you're doing? Alright, colony ship on the way. One colony almost founded. Oh, first contact protocols. Okay, let's bring back YouTube. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Hunterman, and this is going to be more of Stellaris. Raven Run, whatever it's called. Okay. It seems that our linguistics have suffered a major setback in an attempt to codify the language used by the Theta aliens. Unfortunately, what they had taken to be a language was simply not a language. In the report, Avai Gupta states that after days of investigating the matter from every angle, linguists finally concluded that it was in fact probably an attempt at music. Okay.
Outlier identified.
Ooh. Bernard Star's toxic biosphere gives the planet a unique color scheme. Leave it be for now, that looks kind of difficult. So we are actually a little bit expanded
Colonial
since the last time you
enterprise
saw us,
upsizing.
YouTube. We are beginning the foundation of the second colony and almost done with the foundation of the first colony. We are very concerned about where our borders are going to be. Oh, hello. Wait, that's a dead end. That's kind of good. Okay, we
Market outlier identified.
briefly detected some unusual energy readings emitting from this planet. It might have been a glitch in our system, or it could be something more. Research it because it's relatively short. You get that system, yes, but then get this system and then check over here. We're trying to forecast where we're going to put down 3 star bases. Because right now we have 1, 2,
Upscaling
3,
complete.
4, 5, 6 ways into our system, which is not a good number. Terraforming toxic candidate discovered. Hey, we got lots of toxic worlds out this way. Magnetic reversal. Barnard stars experienced a complete reversal while it was being observed. This is a rare event has interchanged the positions of the planet's magnetic poles. Fortunately, it was all recorded by our ship's sensors. Well, I'm glad I was there for that.
Good business is where you find it.
Hey, Avon Colony. Wait, that's a video game. Okay. We're gonna need more consumer goods, which means we're gonna need more minerals. Now, let's start with the consumer goods. Okay, so it doesn't look like minerals are gonna be a problem in this run, which makes sense. We're all about the mins. Picked up readings of unknown nature. Signals seem to follow some kind of syntax that could indicate sapient. Hold on, pause. Origins. It should be investigated further. They seem to be concentrated around single stations. Oh, it's probably an enclave. Where are you? Where's this enclave? Where?
Future market survey complete.
Hold on. Huh. I don't know. We got a construction ship not doing anything. How many things left in Bernard Star are there? Looks like we're on the last one. Okay, works for me.
Potential market survey completed.
Dunzo Magunzo. How much before building a starbase? We need 6 influence, so 2 months. I'm interested in this. Hey, we found some dark matter. We cannot yet exploit it. Oh yeah, it makes sense. Into a black hole. Wait. Does that not connect for a while? You know what, guys? We got too much happening. I need another
System
science
has been
ship.
surveyed.
In truth, I might need another science ship. Hold on, I see a ship over here. A and aliens. Interesting. And pay aliens and wall aliens. Okay, I know what that means. That means we're meeting a federation. Right? That's what that means? Hold on. If I build a 3rd science ship, I won't have anywhere to park them when I'm done. Or a 4th science ship, I should say. Yeah, let's not do that just yet. But let's make sure our corvettes are built. Alright, statescraft or Maniacal? I don't know if we want maniacal right now. Okay, you quickly see if we can grab this system. We probably can't. They probably already got it. But we're gonna give it a try. I got another science ship not doing anything. Alright, science ship, go this way. Okay, we know we got 3 neighbors to the west, galactic west.
Outlier identified.
Efforts to map the surface of the moon have identified a strange mountain range in the southern hemisphere. It does not appear to have formed naturally. Neat. Research that really quick. This is our galaxy. It's very weirdly shaped. I like it. Once we meet one of them, we should meet an entire federation, as it were.
Upscaling complete.
Be our first angry neighbors. Gigantic skeleton. What was previously thought to be a mountain range is in the southern hemisphere of Stellaris 4A has been identified as a massive skeletal remains
Situation log revised.
from billions of years ago.
Upscaling complete.
Build research station, build mining station. Give you something to do while that's happening. Okay, we need more jobs here. Hold on, let's... Wait, do you start with Alloy Factory? You do. Alloy Factory. Oh man, that branched. That is not
A
what I was
system
looking for.
has been surveyed.
I thought that said Klindathu for a second there. Klindathu system. Okay. You're also scanning that. So...
Outlier identified.
Leave it be for now. We might not be able to get to it. Actually, what did that say? By chance, we stumbled upon a faint alien signal during the survey of this moon. The source appears to be a small object in orbit. The signal contains no message. Could it be a distress transponder? I hope not, because we're putting it off.
Market outlier identified.
Cursor scan of the planet's surface, a weak signal pulsing into the darkness of space. Leave it be for now.
Good business is where you find it.
Good business is where you find it. Gaffer colony established. What do we got here?
Farm
See if they
market
wanna
leaders
talk.
request contact.
Order the Shroud. Goodbye. Where did I meet you? Ooh, planet. Alpine 15. Not a great planet, but a planet. Oh, I met you over there.
Future market survey complete.
Alright, let's go here and then here. So that probably connects back, and that would be good to know. Clear signal found. The WoW aliens. Oh, that reminds me. Hey, aliens. Alien. Okay. We're gonna set the other person to try and figure out the other signal. Even though I assume once I met one of them, I'll meet the other two, but we don't really have anything else to do with our envoys right now. Various spacefarers. Uh-oh. Spacefaring civilization. Oh, never mind. I was like, I didn't just find out the mercenaries are my neighbors, did I? Because that will not probably go well for me in the long run. Alright, you grab that. And come back here because we want to grab this planet. Oh. Petron system. So they're like medieval. Interesting. Pre-FTL civilization. I mean, we can be happy with Aya Airly as a choke point, but I'd rather have one more. Then we can stop exploring in that direction.
Outlier identified.
Unusual readings suggest there may be more desolate world than meets the eye. More than meets the eye. Okay.
Upscaling complete.
Okay, you immediately turn around and go back over here. How's our economy doing?
Upscaling complete.
Cost me 2 energy upkeep. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Hunter. Let's just
Potential
build what we
market
need.
survey completed.
Are you on the way back yet? Yeah, you are. Grab this system. Spacefaring $2 system? That sounds like something new. No, that's pay aliens. Gotta be careful with my envoys. Sexorlupians are overflowing with envoys, and I only start with 2 here. Seems the apocalypse came to Petron 5 many times over. Surface scans reveal that the planet has been scorched, bombarded, seared, and peppered, and surely some of the most extensive weapon testing we have yet to encounter. Although the countless attempts have been made to obliterate the planet entirely, it appears the aliens had not yet developed the technology for it. Science officer Charlotte Renard has collected an assortment of broken weapon remains in hopes of recreating their designs. That sounds cool.
Situation log revised.
Weapons trait. Do that. Wait, was that on the
A
planet?
system has been surveyed.
Wait, hold on. Did somebody get interrupted what they were doing otherwise? Hold on. Ah! What? You were already doing something? Anyway, research projects and system. Then survey system. What were you doing? You didn't get interrupted. Cool. Alright. There's another planet out there. We have the minerals if you will, for another construction ship, but do we have the energy to support one more unit? I think we do. New aliens. Look out! Everything is a threat. Let's take them off the pay aliens. Okay, we want to come this way because there's a planet down here. Unless, hold on.
Special project actualized.
Alien lasers. We've learned much from analyzing the remains of weapons found on Petron 5. Recovered fragments were from a mounted direct energy weapon system that emits a highly focused energy that can be used with great result in space warfare. Science Officer Charlotte Renard recommends that we use our finds either by developing armor to counter the lasers or by recreating the weapons for ourselves. Blue lasers or ceramo metal materials. Is that a next level of armor? What would Shroud Death do? More damage. That's really the question. Trying to think of like my Armor Core inspirations. Draco, Captain Soja. Maybe a little bit of Justice.
Potential market survey completed.
Okay, that loops back around. Wait. Actually, that's really important to know. Hold on. Hey, just fly through some systems, would you? Those don't look like they connect backwards. I'm gonna go on an exploration run real quick. Do we want to claim this system? We kind of do. I mean, it's not a great system by itself, but it is one further choke point. We're probably going to get too big for our britches. That's kind of the plan. Do we want a fourth colony, 50% habitability? I mean, we can certainly make it work. You know what? We're playing into this whole race. Yeah, it's below X. Yeah.
Upscaling complete.
Since Bob was one of the other people who chimed in chat when the raid happened, we will go with Planet Bob. Colony Bob, I should say. It's basically the same thing. Oh, yes. I must know. I must know if we can grab this as a choke point. Alright, you build this mining station, then come over here. Because if we can just have territory all to ourselves, that's pretty great. Okay, nobody's claimed this system yet.
Future market survey complete.
Rare crystals, okay. Sensors profile mid-sized vessel briefly detected inside the upper atmosphere of the gas giant. Leave it be for now. It looks kind of challenging.
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
I might go for expansion next so that we can get that going on. Okay, we need 65. Oh man, that doesn't connect over there. Researcher upkeep reduced. How are we doing on the jobs on systems? One job over here. Minerals are uncapped. Alright. Technological ascendancy is kind of where we are. Universal translators? Transactions, I'm sorry. We shall extend our brand of business every solar system in the galaxy. Agreed is the utmost. Branch office costs -15%. Commercial packs no longer cost influence to maintain. Well, I don't need that right now. But that'll be good to have next. Let's go technological ascendancy. We have a goal in mind. We must have all of the weaponized tech that is possible.
Upscaling complete.
Okay. Can't really grab that one just yet. Okay, hold on. Yes!
A system has been surveyed.
This is all one thing. This is nobody's here. Alright, just immediately fly through every system. Green lights all the way! We've made contact. Or making contact? Wow, aliens. Okay. So that is that. That looks like that connects over there, but not over there. Wait, that doesn't connect over there. Hold on. Interesting. Sorry, we finished the science and I missed it? Build speed and cost on the Corvettes.
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
Evading hostile fleet. Reveal your secrets. How aliens? I'm sorry? I thought that said Sol and then like Earth 2 or something. I jump out of system. Come this way. As long as there isn't like I'd like to know if there's wormholes down there too. New aliens. Uh-oh. No. Hold on. Every time it says spacefaring civilization, I always think it means they are living in space, rather than they simply are in space.
Upscaling complete.
Okay. We're gonna build mining stations here. And for better or worse, we're going to build our first starbase. And we're just gonna cede that territory
A system
to
has
the
been
west.
surveyed.
Oh no, it is attacking. Okay, they could be guarding something. I do need to research the Tau aliens as soon as I can. Probably like mining drones or something. Oh wait, I already set up for this
Research
colony,
actualized.
right? So that colony's gonna happen. Fusion reactor. Oh, let's get our blue lasers. Double check our economy. 2 jobs available, 3 jobs available, 2 jobs available. Good. Good for a start. Okay. Yeah, they're all over here, so we're not going to get in their way of
Upscaling
expanding.
complete.
I don't know what's over here. Let's explore in this general direction. New aliens. Obstacle aspect of their language would now complain of abridged lexicon that should prove very useful for efficient communication with the new aliens. I want to see if I can stumble across more of their ships, because if I can, that means they're over here and we do need to... Hold on. You're not doing anything, are you? You need to grab this system. Hello? Oh, yeah, they've got a colony right there. Okay, yeah, locking that door. Locking the door. We're gonna be a little bit aggressive in our run. It's the early days. Alpine world, tropical world.
Upscaling complete.
Alright, we have a starbase. That should help prevent things. Going to build a crew
Potential
quarters.
market survey completed.
Gonna have a little bit of a show of force. Let's go with leader upkeep to start with, and let's get somebody relatively young. I missed what she just said a second ago. Wait, does that? That doesn't connect over to there, but it might connect over to there. Okay. Surveying system. Once you're done surveying the system, I want you to come to here.
Colonial Enterprise upsizing.
And then come to here. Okay. Founding a new colony. It's going to be a little... Oh, hello. We want to grab all the way up to here if we can. Looks like we're finding our second choke point. Ooh, Pinjaxian civilization encountered in the Ayutan system. They're probably out of our reach. Hold on, science ship. I'm sorry? I'm curious. These guys might just be... This question mark over here, these new aliens. That might be a space station. We might not need to worry about that to start with.
Market outlier identified.
Remarkably aspherical, possessing some sort of enormous formation on its surface that defies geological models. That sounds neat. Research that pretty quickly, even though it won't really help us in the long run. Okay, new aliens have so far been in vain. They seem elusive. We might be able to decipher. Some may call it hacking, but will surely not take kindly to it should they detect it. Wait, hold on. Aggressive information gathering. Some may call it hacking, but will surely not take kindly to it should they detect it. We will attempt to hack into their database and find out more about them. If they detect our attempts, they will likely be angered by this course of action. I mean, we're nothing if not a war-expecting corporation, so... And it sounds entertaining. Our attempt to learn more about it has so far been in vain. Okay, we're doing the next step now.
Upscaling complete.
Scientist Wagner has developed new skills. It would be great to go all this way and find out nobody else is up north. That'd be nice. Bye, aliens. B50. Let's fly more into their systems. We need to free up an envoy so that we can have a better idea. I love the early game now where you can't tell what exactly is going on around you, but I'll tell you what, we'll bring you back at the next science, like the next first contact, or if some major event happens. For everybody watching later on YouTube, I want to thank you for watching. This has been Stellaris, with the First Contact DLC installed, playing a themed against Armored Core situation. I've been Hunterman. Hold on. Utilizing hexadecimal positional numerical systems, our mathematicians and linguists are on the verge of colorful language breakthrough with the WoW aliens. WoW aliens. We know their culture is vast. Potential risk for misunderstanding is high. Now we must decide what should we do to appeal to their sense of logic or their emotion. Let us prioritize logic ahead of feelings. Keep our emotions out of communications. The opinion changes negative 50%. Diplomacy is an emotional cultural exchange. Contact them in song. We attempt to emotional connection with the aliens. The opinion of us changes by negative 50. I mean, we will not humiliate ourselves for song. We are a corporation. Wait, hold on. What am I saying? Corporations humiliate themselves in song all the time. Yeah. Also, where's this silent behemoth? That would be good to understand. The Clarissa Morris reports that enormous structure located on Atun is in fact the gargantuan corpse of some unidentified creature. Not only is the corpse large enough to be seen with the naked eye from Alien 1, it also appears to be shedding large quantities of psychotropic chemicals that have neurological side effects on the organic life forms on the planet. Fascinating. I was ending the episode for YouTube, though. I'll bring you back when something happens. If you ever want to catch the entire experience live, it's twitch.tv/HunterMun. I have been HunterMun, this has been Stellaris, and I will see you in the future. Okay. Are you building the starbase yet? You are. It's a question of where to expand to, really. Checking out the economy. 2 jobs available, 2 jobs available, 1 job available. Who's got food ability? Nobody really does? Gaffer, food designation. Aliens have proven fruitful. Our linguistics demonstrated an understanding of their culture, and as a result, we have been warmly received. Mission accomplished with great panache.
Foreign market leaders request contact.
Alright, well, I guess I'm bringing you two back. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Hunter Munn, and we have made first contact. Our song went over really well at the end of the last episode. This is Stellaris. We are receiving transmission from the Voltaminex Multistellar, the Uruli Combine, and whatever was the first one, the Meshman Combine. Cooperation will surely benefit us all. I mean, that's Corpo speak, right? Let's go with Corpo speak. Oh, I missed that. Hold on. They were spiritualist something else. 1 second. We'll take a look at everybody. News have encountered alien life for the first time has been received with mixed feelings by our populace. This confirms that we had long suspected that we are not alone in the galaxy. Each new alien species encountered represents both an opportunity and a threat. We must be wary. These particular Xenos have a level of technology similar to our own, indicating that we have achieved spaceflight at roughly the same time. This changes everything. Okay, then we got Xenophilic Fanatical Militarists. We salute you. And then the original Xenophilic Fanatical Militarists. Oh, we are gonna have happy angry neighbors. And what was the other one? Spiritualists? Wait, why did their governing ethics go back to question mark? Unpause? Okay, that's them. Spiritualist fanatical militarists. Alright, so we have 4 neighboring fanatical militarist civilizations. As Quinn would say, what could possibly go wrong? Let me just click a few buttons and... Oh man, 300 to make the first... Okay. Alright. That was a good
Incoming
lockdown.
inquiry.
Oh, hold on, wait. You are being investigated. I would like to know about these guys next. Alan, get on it. Establishing embassy. That sounds amazing. I want to do that. Can I establish an embassy with you? Establish an embassy. And then establish an embassy. Let's get on good terms. Let's check in and see if they're trying to improve or harm relations. Exotic gases.
A system has been surveyed. Research actualized.
Ship is already performing this order. Well, then ship over here will perform a new order. We got some science. Off-world trading company. Definitely sounds like our type of deal. Naval capacity from soldier jobs and defense army damage. Speaking of which, we don't want espionage right now, but what we do want... Oh, your capitals are way over here. Your capitals are all next to each other? Man, you better hope you stay friends. I can't see you. So I can see this planet? I can see this planet. Sort of. Oh, it's colonizing. Alright. Okay. Wait, hold on.
Upscaling complete.
Are you guys border goring you, or is that a fourth person over there?
Outlier identified.
First ought to be asteroids. A halo of motionless drop pods surrounds Daria 6. We'll look into that. We have a science ship not sciencing. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, that doesn't connect out. This is such a weird map location thing. Over here. You survey this system. If we could grow out to there, that would be crazy good. I'm just trying to figure out where the neighbors are right now. I think these are going to be like mining drones or something. But if they are, we should discover that pretty quickly. Our colony is 40% complete. For Bob, who showed up on stream.
Upscaling complete.
Twitch.tv/Undermund. Build observation posts for the science. Tree of the science. Science? Oh, you didn't have a lot left to do there. Okay. So... Wait, that doesn't connect. Big Bane is a choke point for this whole backside. Provided this is... I don't think this is a civilization, these new aliens. Where do I research in the meantime? Alright, you need to go over here. This is a very weird beginning. Signs of activity. Doria 6 have been drifting powerless for quite some time. The CLR Copernicus reports that whatever aliens these pods were transporting are now but withered husks on board, having evidently perished hundreds of years ago. One pod, however, has shown signs of onboard activity. While its engines are disabled, scans suggest communications arrays undamaged. We can hail them. On screen? The Caretaker. Initializing communication protocol. Hello, unidentified visitor C. I am Caretaker AX7-B of Zelozin Drop Pod 175. I have been programmed to assist citizens during the resettlement procedure. Unfortunately, a hyperdrive malfunction led to drop pods 114 through 175 to exit hyperspace 18 parsecs from our intended destination. I have attended the citizens as best I could. I even managed to prevent cannibalism for 1,840 days. Unfortunately, their air supply eventually ran out. Do you have citizens in need of tending? Unidentified visitor C? If so, I would be happy to care for them. Sounds like a great idea. We would be happy to have you. We have no need of your services beyond the analysis of your parts. We cannot permit AI to run without surveillance. Fire on that pod. We're here for the robots. Governor Caretaker added to the leader recruitment pool. Excellent! I am ready to serve. Welcome to the Corps of the Last Ravens. Caretaker AX7-B. Oh, well that's cool. I don't have any locations outside of my sector yet, so either we're going to wait on the original governor to die, or we're going to expand. Well, that was neat. Unexpected. Uh-oh, natural wormhole. That would be able to establish a connectoid. The edge of the Sojemi system, a rift in the very space of fabric of time of words and things. You know what a wormhole is. We're doing it. Okay. Yeah, that... Wait, that doesn't even connect over to there? Okay. New super weird priority. Our priority is to get over here to Blorg's Bane. Oh no, Blorg? We're gonna get to Blorg's Bane. We're gonna make that our choke point. And that's gonna be stupid, because we are gonna be way too large to handle that much, but we're doing it anyway.
Outlier identified.
Massive storms visible in the upper atmosphere of this gas giant. Might be worth the time to study it. Yeah, sure. Okay. Can I tell you to automatic survey? I can. Do let's. Well, actually, I don't want you to automatic survey. You get a long trip ahead of you no matter where I tell you to go, though. Let's hit all these extra systems that are not necessarily part of our system. And then we'll figure out what to do with you in a little while. I could make another science ship for that. Actually, I have another colony. I could make another science ship for that, actually. Wait, hold on. Let's come back over here. There could be more wormholes in there. That could be dangerous. But if we're going to be researching all this stuff, then yeah, let's get another science ship. Let's tell our corvettes to reinforce. And first contact with Tau aliens. Calling it a life form might be incorrect. Where? Yeah, okay. Probably mining drones. How are we doing on economy? 2 jobs available. 2 jobs available. 3 jobs available. We're doing fine on economy.
Science ship facing unfair competition.
Oh no, not unfair competition. Ancient structure. Some kind of massive alien space installation. Quietly drifting through the edge of the TAS system. Although preliminary scans show it to be very old, the structure has intensified power signature. That will not be easy. Learn true nature of this relic. Okay.
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
Oh! Let's make another science ship. Doop-a-doop-a-doo! Man, we just got 4 scienced real hard right in the face. Probably need a particles person. Probably need a materials person. Okay, give me 1 science ship. There's 1 science ship. Temporal decay is the name of that black hole. That sounds ominous. There's a certain ominousity to that. Alright, scientist has died. That is unfortunate. Extreme storms? Doria 4A is frequently experiencing massive and extremely violent storm systems in the atmosphere. Several dozen persistent storms are visible in orbit. Oh, it's like Jupiter. Winds often reaching speeds of in excess of 700 meters a second. The cause of this storm is not immediately apparent, as we have found nothing in the planet's climate model that would explain them. Our scientists are interested in studying this anomaly. News of a giant being seen in the dark void of space is spreading across the Empire like a plague. There is concern and optimistic wonder, but mostly brings an existential dread to the populace. Historical documents will record this day as one of tremendous importance. We are but motes of dust. How did we mote of dust? Oh man, if I can get that choke point way out there.
Incoming inquiry. Future market survey complete.
Did you get that, system? Unexpected emissions are coming from the underground caves on Doria 4. Could there be some sort of signal? I mean, we should know, right? Can only colonize planets inside our systems. Oh, commercial pact. Oh. But we'll lose a little influence. We will decline your commercial pack for now until we can do them for free, which is really what we should have
complete.
done. We want to do it. We hope your friendliness is decreasing. That is dangerous. Alright, the next civilization that I finish investigating, I'm gonna start improving relations on my immediate neighbors. Fungal emitters! Below the surface of Doria 4 lives a most peculiar organism. Scans and samples show that it is some sort of mycelium littered with spores. Compared to the traditional size of spores on our homeworld, these are massive. Their surface is shimmering with a kaleidoscope, and the hues seem to change based on their surroundings. The strangest thing about them is that they seem to form a network capable of generating what science crews believe would be a signal. The current emissions are very weak, but with some effort, it might be possible to find out where they lead. Issue Project Fungal Trail. Bring them back to be sold. We don't have time for this. I mean...
Situation log
for science.
revised.
For science. Speaking of for science. Science vessel. Over here. Over here. Over here. Then here. Then here. Then here. Just survey for a little while. And don't die. Preferably don't die. We're getting some observation insights. We're just going to let that happen. Bob is 75% founded. We gotta get to Blorg if we can. Blorg is highest priority. It's gonna take some time.
Incoming inquiry.
Offer association status. I don't know if that cost me
Potential
influence.
market survey completed.
Supreme Early Dominion. I mean, yeah, we'll take an association status. Whoa! Hi, everybody. Success at a price. We were successfully able to hack the network systems of the new aliens and gain access to their databanks for a time before access was abruptly cut off. Evidently, our presence did not go undetected. Although our period of access was brief, we were able to make copies of considerable body of data that should, hopefully, help us not only swiftly translate their language, but also access their technological level. Assess their technological level. We can only hope that we haven't made ourselves dangerous enemies with this ploy. Hopefully it was worth it. I don't know what they are. Okay. So we have a view of this of space.
Incoming transmission.
Our friendship is increasing, so we don't need to actually... Oh man, research agreement would be nice. Ancient mining drones.
Foreign market leaders request contact.
Understood. Okay. Do we have anybody else we need to meet right now? We don't. Let's try and improve our relations with these guys. Farm research agreement. Guys, we really need to dangerously expand. I'm sorry, I know all that costs influence. We will come back to it.
Outlier identified.
If we can get Blorg's Bane, we can get everything on the southeast side of the system. Like, it'll basically be impossible to hold, but we will stake our claim. Basically impossible. To establish communications.
Foreign market leaders request contact.
I'm sorry. We record unauthorized intrusion attempt from your networks. We have upgraded our firewalls to increase our security against future threats. Artificial Intelligent Network will remain vigilant towards the organization entity designated core of the Last Raven. Uh-oh, we can't be nice? As we have already acted with hostility towards the Technaran multi-system, we can dispense with the pleasantries. I'm sorry? Is it a civilization? Holy balls! They were much smaller when I flew through a second ago. Crap. I just flew over there. Hold on. Is this faster? I don't know if this is faster. Probably not faster. Wait, go back. New choke point established. I thought you already did that one, but you didn't. Survey complete. People having research agreements.
Incoming transmission.
Sorry, we're currently declining.
Research actualized.
Uh-oh. Yeah, let's... Okay, I already see where our next war is actually going to be. Our next war. Like we've had wars. Chutras 3A has revealed that although it is currently unavailable for life due to noxious gases present in the atmosphere, it is capable of sustaining... We've found a lot of toxic worlds. A lot of toxic worlds. Research from research. We haven't even really focused on researchers. Do we have a nebula nearby? We do not. I was right to pick up that other... But I didn't. That is not the right one. Borders are closed to us. Alright, tensions are rising. Wait, hold on, what's this?
Incoming transmission.
Colonial enterprise established.
Sorry guys, can't... We will actively go and get research agreements with all you guys at some point. Okay. I'm designating Gaffer as the food world. What was it I was just looking to do? What are the blockers? That's the important question here. So if I get the quicksand or the dangerous wildlife, or both, then I'll go for quicksand. Alright. Let's do some... Oh, man. Let's do some energy on Bob. If I'd known I was immediately going to make nice with a local federation, I wouldn't have picked my ascension perk as technological ascendancy. Alright, wherever this choke point ends up being, that's where we're going. More toxic terraform. You know what? That toxic terraforming looking pretty good. Then again, we might just be able to circumvent it by going underneath the planet anyway. Alright. You survey all these systems because there's more planets back there for us.
Future market survey complete.
Abandoned ship has been left to drift aimlessly above this planet. Massive sails protruding from its hull suggest that it is relied on solar to function. Yeah, look into that. It seems pretty quick. That arid world would be pretty good for us. Making that construction ship fly over and then fly back. I thought we just... They were literally only on their homeworld when we saw them. Engineering experience for the Solar Sailor.
Future market survey complete.
Sensors report a shipwreck of... Oh, I didn't turn on my light this whole time. I was wondering why it was getting dark. I must have had enough light in the room earlier that I didn't realize. Sensors report a shipwreck of unidentified origin has been sighted in the orbit of Tavander 7. Okay, we do want that wormhole. We do want to see if there's other planets out here. We can still go this way. And going to Blorg's Bane is not a bad thing, but we gotta lock this front door first. Over here at Electra. If we can.
Upscaling complete.
A crew aboard the Copernicus reported that Tavander 7's shipwreck appears to have been the result of an unexpected geomagnetic solar storm. The supply ship suffered a complete loss of life support systems, and sustained inoperable damage, drifting until it entered Tavander 7's gravity well. There are no survivors. Ship's cargo doesn't hold of the Meshban Empire. Yep. We will not risk an altercation. We will increase our influence. Wait, you guys didn't have a peace treaty? Have I misread your organization? Hold on. No, you're in a federation, so not a hegemony, right? Would it have a different icon? Supreme Early Domination. That might be a hegemony. Also, I like the name Early Domination because it sounds like early domination. Red cargo return. Our pleasure, Meshbens. What is your homeworld?
Future market survey
Savannah
complete.
preference. Savannah preference? Thunder preference. The unstable tectonic plates of Bob have just violently shifted once again. Reports on the damage to the colony are just starting to arrive. Damn it, Bob. Let's... Oh, you're spiritualists. That might be where we're having an issue. I want to make a migration treaty with you guys because you got a different thing. Oh no, did we lose it? Yeah, we lost it. Okay. Recent earthquake which staggered a colony of Bob caused no damage. Is it because we're used to being in the earth? Something, 711 something.
Upscaling complete.
Alright. I'm expecting an early war, but we will see what happens. We're gonna upgrade this starbase. And I'm gonna start trying to grab towards the Borg's Bane. We're gonna move them back. Research all the things, and for anybody who's watching later on YouTube, I would like to thank you for watching. This has been Stellaris, presented by Improvision Entertainment. I've been part of The Last Ravens, Hunter Munn, and I will see you in the future. Captain Soja says, disappointing, I saw Armored Core. Sorry, Captain Soja. None of the Armored Core games are properly backwards compatibility. Instead, what I'm trying to do is make an Armored Core inspired Stellaris civilization based on the first two timelines of Armored Core vaguely. I really want to play the next Armored Core, and I hope it's good. You go explore over there. I would bet that it's going to be an actual fresh start, that we will be starting a fourth timeline. If I had to guess. Oh man, there's another
Research
planet there.
actualized.
A 24 desert world, that sounds amazing. Blue lasers. We can support better shields. We haven't upgraded our ships for a little while. want to play too.
Upscaling complete.
Yeah, I hear you. I hope I can actually be good at it, though. That is part of my concern. Because, like, thinking back to my previous time playing Armored Core, I haven't been that great at it, but
Research actualized.
the last games in the series were actually, like, you might say the easiest to play. So I'm kind of hopeful that we meet some middle ground.
Outlier identified.
Which one is the Raven system? I know that the Ravens were the Armored Core for the first timeline. You discovered an artificial alien starship laying and half buried in the asteroid crater? Well, look into it. Like, that's what we called the Armored Cores in the time period of 1 and 2. Or when you fail so bad they upgrade you again? Yeah, I've been thinking about that. The only real trouble I have with that is that the quote-unquote plot starts over. I think it would be interesting if they had a system like that that could get you out of debt to keep playing from the point that you'd actually gotten to. But then again, they'd probably have to make, like, weirdly branching paths if they did that, because if you started the story from that point with a different upgrade, they would have to treat you different. I don't know. Geological surveys on Bob have revealed that the planet is richer in minerals than we thought. After calibrating our sensors to penetrate deeper in the ground, couldn't we have already done that? We started from underground. We have discovered several promising mining sites. Should we direct additional resources to probing the efforts? We might yet uncover more veins of useful ore. No funding, start digging. Funding granted, probe deeper. Yeah, you can do that on the first mission. Just buy missiles, spend all your ammo. Right. But, there aren't a ton of games with, fail systems like that. I will remember... Huh? We have an election? For the new First Raven are underway. Okay. Oh, hold on. We found a new but I just realized up here... Oh, we already built an observation post. Okay. They're in the Iron Age. How appropriate. I'm gonna have to turn on this fan. It's getting hot in here. It's getting real hot in here. Science ship? Why aren't you sciencing? Oh, because I told you to go explore. Where does this go? Explore. If this doesn't connect anywhere and if we don't meet anybody else, that's going to be great.
Potential market survey completed. Incoming inquiry.
Oh man, you wanna... Well, we are a little low on money. Wait, hold on. This will increase the value of both empires' trade networks. The trade deal will grant us energy each month and their lucrative planets for a new branch office? Hold on. Yoink. Okay. Darn it, I missed that. Which one of the three was it? Really calm down. Okay. Go to your home world. I gotta learn how to do branch offices. Holdings. Establish branch office. That requires influence. Another megacorp has already established a branch office here. Really? That's intriguing. Okay, well, continue on. Oh, about the failure state stuff. Mega Man 5 for Super Game Boy had a thing where if you died a whole bunch of times in a row, you would just... every shot you fire would be charged Mega Buster. We can now use Hostile Takeover Cassius Belli against the Valtamax Multistellar. Neat. Oh, is that an L-gate? No, that's a broken gateway. Well, we don't really want to start any wars right now. Let's just chillax for a second. Let's get a new colony started. Because that's super safe. Be suboptimal. Oh, and I guess this one will be Soja. Because Soja has showed up for stream. Huzzah. I should probably build another construction ship. Alright, let's check the economy really quick. 2 jobs available, 0 jobs available. Probing the underground of Bob is a tedious process. Our scanners do not react well to the ground composition, and shifts in the geological layers means that we have to recalibrate them every time. Still, we have discovered more exploitable veins of high-quality ore. Their depths make the logistics of mining operation more complex than usual, but it will take more than that to stop us. There's no assurance that additional probing operations will lead us to more mineral veins. I'm sorry, is that origin choice? This option is available due to Core of the Last Ravens having the subterranean origin. Yes. Do that. Okay. Avalon. We need more mins. 1 job available. Let's grab a few more mins. To put more farming jobs on the planet. Alright. Caretaker will be... The caretaker became the ruler? The caretaker got elected. Are you serious? Isn't he immortal? I'm gonna bring back YouTube. Well, no. Well, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm reading that to myself. We have discovered an ancient alien starship half buried in an asteroid crater. This science ship's exterior has an extensive sensory array and no weaponry. The exterior was not damaged in any way before it crashed. We can assume this catastrophe was the result of total failure caused by the crew. Create the Seat of Destruction archaeological site. He's giving me more minerals from jobs? Jiminy Christmas. Alright, archaeological site.
Upscaling complete.
And we've discovered Zro! I should have clicked to see where that was. There might be a big... I don't know why those guys haven't expanded. Oh, that doesn't connect over there. Wait, that doesn't connect over there. We've got lots of not connecting over here. More ore. Let's bring back YouTube. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Hunterman, and this is Stellaris. We started underneath the surface of a planet when we began the game, and we've used some of that knowledge to try and get more ore off of Bob. No matter how deep the minerals on Bob are hidden, we will find and extract them. It is what we do. Others might have given up when confronted with unstable grounds, unfathomable depths, or the logistics of maintaining transport tunnels, but we do not. We got a special story click for having a subterranean origin, which is what I was alluding to. The underground is our home, and if we know where to look, it will provide. The lower we go, the higher the quality and quantity of the ore. Our latest samples even hint at the presence of rare crystals. We found enough. Commence extraction, or these crystals shall be ours. I think if we go too deep, we're gonna fuck it up. But you know what? There's a good chance we won't because of our origin. Let's try it. Hey, science ship. You keep going. That looks like that connects back. So we want to go up to there. Actually, hold on. Let's make sure we can explore all the way up. Then we'll survey. Then we'll survey. Then we'll survey. We're just gonna take a quick look. We need a
system has been surveyed.
crew quarters. We need to move our crew over here because these guys are mad at us.
Outlier
They have their borders
identified.
close to us, so we will close our borders to them. Oh wait, our situation is slowly improving with them. So, okay. There's significant scarring on the surface of the world in a pattern that cannot be natural. From orbit, massive rifts look almost like writing. Might as well look into it. We're still going to try to get to Blorg's Bane and then claim it as a choke point, because no matter what happens, it is a choke point. Oh. I think we go expansion, right? Colony development speed increase, max districts and ascension perk unlock. Expansion. Okay, what do we got here? Starbase influence cost reduction. New colonies get an additional pop. Pop growth speed. Starbase upkeep. Yeah, we want expansion next. We're going crazy expansion. Oh, what did I get for immediately grabbing that? Fiery crystals? Hold on, that sounds fun. What did I get for getting it? Colony development speed 25%. Well, that's good because Soja should be on the way soon. Okay, now, moving from behind my camera. All right. A new depth has been reached by our surveying expeditions on Bob. As predicted, we are encountering clusters of crystals that shine in vivid hues of oranges, yellows, and reds when light passes through them. At times, it looks as if a brazier is illuminating the caves as we find them, where we find them, casting shifting shadows on the walls. Sounds like Astroneer. Pretty good stuff. We also made a puzzling observation. It looks as if over the millennia, these crystals are slowly migrating towards the center of the planet. We are confident that there will be more to find if only we dig deeper. I need energy to dig deeper? These probing works are too expensive? Minerals from jobs, max mining district. I'm worried we're gonna just mine the planet apart, but hold on a second. You need 2.5? We got 2.5. 1 second. Then a digging we shall go. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that again. A digging we shall go, everyone. Why didn't you build that space station you were going to build ages ago? We would also like that wormhole. That wormhole would be nice to have, too, while we're at it. Alien writing. Someone used a mining laser from orbit approximately 5,000 years ago. Large body of writing onto the surface. As the script covers a large portion of the planet's hemispheres and appears to be a short story about chronicling the difficult life of an alien mercenary. Yeah. Alright, already has a planned colony.
Potential market survey
Oh, we only have
completed.
the one starbase, so the colony ship hasn't been built yet. They have superior fleet power because we are maxed on fleet capacity. We've made contact with the Thegian system. For now, we could name them Alpha Aliens. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Okay, so we're gonna try and reach some choke point up here.
Research actualized. Upscaling complete.
Uh-oh, the price of greed. As our surveyors delve ever deeper to find the ore on Bob, more and more crystals litter their paths. Finally, they reached a gigantic cavern located close to the core of Bob, and we lost communications. The last thing we know is that they were in the process of setting up lights and various sensors to study the cave. Then screams, pain, death, destruction. The cause was soon revealed when other geological surveyors detected multiple echoes tunneling at tremendous speeds towards our colonies. Not long after, amidst the quakes and tremors, we were attacked by a crystalline entity of tremendous proportions. It is not unlike the spaceborne crystals, but seems to be highly aggressive and capable of using reconstructed capabilities of its kind to reshape its body in an instant. It is one thing to face such an entity in space where our ships can bring their speed and weapons to bear, but another entirely to fight them planet-side. I don't know why this paragraph starts with a little space at the beginning, but in any event. While the core of the crystalline entity remained buried deep, it spawned tentacle-like appendages that dug through the ground and attacked us to absorb more crystals to grow. Projections are grim, and we might be looking at the end of our colony on Bob. Well, that sucks. Battle stations.
Hostile agents inbound.
Click. Army strength 15k. Alright, everybody, start making a new colony ship for Bob. Or actually, I don't even know if that's wise. Goodbye, Bob. It was good having you as a raider, but looks like death is happening. Like, we don't have
Planetary market
anything close to
forfeited.
15k. Planet is occupied by the crystalline bane. Crystalline bane, resources from jobs -100, upkeep from jobs -100, population growth or 100 red. I assume that's -100. Immigration pool -1,000. $15K? Why does the colony still exist? Why does the colony still exist? I mean, that's cool that it still exists, sort of, but like... No, come back over here. Oh, it costs less to do our mining stations. Nice. Oh, I think I missed a research thing. Army damage and worker research output. Yeah, we're gonna need... Yeah, look at that, we're occupied. That's neat. Never seen that before. We will get right on that. What do we need?
Outlier identified.
Tattered old observation post circles Adrenal, but there is no signs of intelligent life on the surface. Investigation may give us the answer as to why. Alright, fine, do that. 15k, huh? I can't afford... I might be able to slowly build that as an army over time. But, I wouldn't be able to
A system has
I
been
wouldn't be able
surveyed.
to deal with its power usage over time.
Incoming transmission.
Sorry, we're gonna decline for now. We still need to be able to expand. I don't know how this start is doing. I always feel a little iffy at the beginning of Stellaris. I am taking a lot of risks right now. Like with how far I'm trying to expand outward.
Upscaling complete.
Contact with the Undurned Remnant. I'm sorry. Pitiful creatures! Know that we roamed the stars for eons before your hapless species mastered space flight. If any of you wretched little ships cross into our space, do not expect them to return. Our warriors salute you. Where are you? Oh. Okay. Blorg's Bane it is. Blorg's Bane the priority. Oh wait, if we don't
Future
do
market survey complete.
impressive structure, Gitrub's 3 surface is practically begging for some archaeological work. Do we need Blorg's Bane? Oh, we want the wormhole. Yeah. Yeah. Then we'll just backfill everything else. Abandoned observation posts. All the observation post data storage units have been wiped, and extensive care has been taken to eliminate any evidence that could lead back to its owner. Something clearly went wrong on Adrenal 1. The only signs of intelligent life are crumbling husks of half-finished megacities, seemingly abandoned mid-construction, scattered across the surface, and the looming holotemple in their midst. Where is this? Oh no, it's the green planet that I want? The 20? Investigate.
Situation log revised.
Well. Spacefaring civilization. Alright. We're going to expand.
Future market survey complete.
Unknown system relatively easy. So you're not producing any resources. You're just hanging out? Are you able to live? Crime is increasing. One job available on the homeworld. Produce more alloys.
Upscaling complete.
Economy's getting a little close. Led by the first Raven caretaker, the Union of Traditional Values. That doesn't sound great. That sounds problematic. Tiny Arctic world or size 20 world? Go size 20 world. Sonified science! The Hubble crew has succeeded in isolating a signal embedded within the unusual pattern interference on the adrenal system. The signal is a song. And one that's... Morris cannot seem to get out of their head. Who or what may have composed this song remains unknown. complexity indicates incredible level of technology. Signals geodesics suggest a point of origin outside our galaxy. Neat. Neat. Neatness.
Upscaling complete.
Man. How are we looking compared to these guys? We don't know. Gertab 3 is uninhabited, indeed uninhabitable, but not unvisited. It's evidently centigraphs carved from some unknown material native to the planet, evidently placed here by some artistically inclined spacefaring race. Here's them for the archives, or they are beautiful. Make digital reproductions of the monoliths available in our empire? Yeah. That sounds like a consumer thing to do. Oh man, you got a little ways to go. I just realized all these systems have like little yellow indicators when they used to have white. The annotated reproductions of the monolithic imagery found on the Gitreb 3 prove immensely popular in the core of the Last Ravens. Many of the citizen states' fantastical annals have completely changed how they feel about aliens. Six Pops gained the xenophilic ethic. I'm okay with that.
Market outlier identified.
It's good for commerce. I'm to number of exquisite impact craters. However, something breaks the visual uniformity in one of our larger craters. Okay. What can I do about Bob? I can't do anything about Bob. There's nothing to be done about Bob. They are occupied by a 15K situation.
Market
Are they
outlier
dying? Is crime
identified.
going up? Small rectangular object on the surface of this planet is deflecting all scans beams like a mirror. Our sensors are unable to determine its material composition. We'll figure it out. 15K. I don't know what to do about that, guys. 15K. $15K. Bender. While the crater in question was most likely the result of a regular meteoric impact, the complex patterns resulting from depression originated at a later time. Science officer Charlotte Renard argues that these surface-level patterns are not the results of an impact, but a collision between asteroid UT-9038 and some unexpected orbital installation or ship of alien make. How odd.
A system has been surveyed.
Billneck civilization encountered. Neat. Okay. Oh, we're not supposed to be expanding because
Colonial
we're a corporate
enterprise
planet.
upsizing.
I keep forgetting that.
Upscaling complete.
And yet we're doing it anyway. Alien mural. Surface of Epicraft 8, science officer Clarissa Morris and crew. The Hubble discovered what appears to be artificially carved slab of rock, covered in alien writing. Not detected any other ship signs activity on the planet. I was reading that. Exactly how this mural came to be here is a mystery. We have prepared a special project to translate the text.
Situation log revised.
Alright, you just wait on that.
Outlier identified.
Class 12 asteroid orbits the planet. Orbits the planet? Natural resources, okay. Keep trying to stop me. But no. I will not be stopped. How we doing in here?
Upscaling complete.
Incoming transmission.
Probes show that the Neolithic culture has mastered wow, another location. Hopefully they won't just all blow themselves up. A migration treaty. You know what? I want that. Sigus 2. Massive engine sections braking thrusters can be found on the surface, although they have long since been rendered inoperable. Okay. Alright, I don't know. Is my science slowing down?
Outlier identified.
Found the wreckage of an archaic spaceship on an unusual design. We are not sure how its propulsion system works. Figure it out. Soldiers still colonizing. Alpha aliens, they are wise to be cautious. Uh-oh. Is that the Blorg? I'm not okay with that. Oh, you've declared rivalry. We will declare rivalry because it will get us influence. Can't really do any more ship designs right now. Oh wait, hold on. There's
A
something.
system has been surveyed.
Ancient orbital shipyard drifts in silence above the world. It has suffered significant battle damage and entire sections of the facility are missing. Look into it. Okay, hold on. You've got something on your planet, right? Yeah, hold on. When you get done over there, I need you to find out what's going on over here so that I know if I can land a colony ship on that planet or not. On solar sails. Found the wreckage of an old archaic spaceship of unusual design. Propulsion system similar to that of modern ships. Craft relied on sails unfurled in the vacuum of space. So much to look into. So much of interest. We can support 5 star bases. Well, let's start getting our trade value hooked up. Solus. Wait, hold on. We don't have bigger star bases. We don't have anything to start with. I don't want to make a starbase just to eliminate the starbase. I don't have a lot of alloys to start with. Speaking of which, automated shipyard. We're conducting a survey of Siggy 3. The Copernicus detected remnants of an automated shipyard in orbit. It is at least 1,000 years old and seems to have been subjected to heavily missile bombardment. But one of its manufacturing bays is still working. Okay.
Situation log revised.
Poor Bob. 15K just crystalline situation. That's crazy. Hey, nothing personal, but like, if I insult you, I get influence, right? If time is money, then judging by your annual reports,
Research
your
actualized.
ravens, yours is coming to an end. I'm sorry?
Market outlier identified.
Are you a megacorp? Although Sava B2A appears decidedly desolate and devoid of life, our scanners have picked up an encrypted signal emanating from it. Okay. Look into that. Well, we need to grab Blorg's Bane. And then we'll just backfill for a while. More science. Tile blocker would be good. Well, population growth speed would be really nice, actually. I got a science ship not doing anything. And it should be doing all the things. Alright, as we continue to expand, we're getting close to not expanding. Whatever that means. I'm gonna call it here for those of you watching later on YouTube, and we'll pick you back up in a little while. This has been Stellaris, I've been Hunter Munn, and I will see you... 1 second. Having decrypted the signals, Paseka Akadigbo was astonished to discover it was broadcasting in an archaic form of one of the main Raven languages. Speaking in these, thous, and whenceforth, it appears to be reciting one of the lost works of Margaret Welsh, a renowned Raven playwright who lived some 600 years ago. It appears that the broadcasting device, a simple satellite dish, is protected by a small shelter. The only non-native structure on the moon. There is no hint as to who left it or there or why, but going by the wear and tear on evidence, it should have been there since shortly after the play was first written, long before Ravens learned the secret of space travel. We can only assume it was left there by ancient visitors to Earth who took a liking to the play and decided to pay our species a strange and unexpected tribute. Further evidence of the superiority of the Raven race are wonderful news. Disseminate the recordings across the nation. Unity plus 15% for 5 years, and then citizen happiness. Let's go with Unity. Disseminate the recordings. Alright, we are now even on energy, which is not good.
Upscaling complete.
Ship. Build mining station. Build observation post. Then build research station. Alpha aliens are paid off. We are now finally able to diplomatic channels to civilization.
Potential market survey completed.
Bortrian Prime. We should study them and the learnings of our own workers. Fascinating species.
Colonial enterprise established.
Such a phenomenon as possible. I'm sorry. They lack the concept of individuality that is inherent to the Raven species. Indeed, the individual drone has no free will or thought whatsoever and is a mere power of the hive mind. We should study them and apply our learnings to our workers. That sounds like the,
Foreign market leaders request
commercial
contact.
answer. We will observe for now. Our future actions depend on whether you are a threat or an opportunity. Oh. Are you a fallen empire hive mind? I found both the fallen empires in the domain north and south. That is theoretically very dangerous. Are you? Or are you? Yoink? What am I looking at?
Market outlier identified.
Signal beacon beckoning travelers near on the asteroid. Giant metal monolith looms. Purpose unknown. No, you're just a hive mind. A Blorgian hive mind. Colony is being established. I don't have any good energy jobs. This would be another good food planet. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna build another construction ship. They close their borders to us. That is unfortunate, but okay. You also have your borders closed to us. So Bentmesh has made it all the way over here.
Potential market survey completed.
Hello, Ratchet! Welcome to the party, pal! Mysterious monolith. The monolith we found on TBR 1138 dwarfs the science ship we sent to investigate it. A majestic, smooth slab of metal. A once garish pigment patterns on the front have been reduced to mere flecks. A small power outlet on the machine side promises secrets will be unveiled in exchange for a sum of energy credits. Wow, it's like Astroneer. The machine awakens. The machine stirs, ancient mechanisms clanking behind the smooth facade. After much whirring, buzzing, and dramatic pause, a metallic panel slides back, and a ship-sized cylinder rolls out of the machine. The cylinder is empty. It contains content long evaporated through a corroded sealing cap. The container itself is still in good shape, though the unknown alloy is on par with the metal we use to make our ships. Got some minor artifacts. Interesting. Some party, no chips or drinks. I mean, I got a little Pepsi left, you know, and I've got some, I forget what they're called, baked pretzels? They're like the flat ones. I like the flat ones. Are you building up here? I do my best, Ratchet. I can't afford a lot. I am here on the kindness of others. That is how I exist. Oh, I'm not using an envoy. You guys are hostile to me. It'd be nice if you were not hostile to me. Actually, let's double check and make sure everybody else is... Are we doing good? Friendly is going up. Friendly is going up. Friendly is going up. Okay. And we will take this moment to improve our relations up here to the north. To keep you guys from getting super mad at us for existing. I am very lucky with everything that I have, but pretty much all I have is at the whim of other people. So, hey, if you happen to have Amazon Prime,
Upscaling
in case you didn't
complete.
know, you have access to a free tier 1 sub you can give to any streamer once a month. I'm mentioning that because I was just mentioning my poverty, and yeah, that's a thing.
Research actualized.
You can click on subscribe. You'll have an option for subscribing for free with Prime. And you know, of course, if you're just chilling out with some Stellaris, consider following the channel. You'll get notified when I go live. I've met the Syndicate, apparently. And on that note, if you happen to vote in the current poll for what Stellaris Origin I should start playing, that notification you get for following the channel might be for one of the Stellaris runs that you vote for me to play in that poll. Okay. Authorized to offer me cordial greetings. Fanatical pacifist, egalitarian. Man, I have not seen a fanatical pacifist in a while. We salute you. Oh man, we gotta get robots. I mean, okay, you know what? I don't normally work with robots. I don't normally work with... What? You got... Oh my god. Why is your name so big?
Potential market survey completed.
Why? Why is your name so big? That is not okay. I'm not okay with that. My okayness levels are at minimum. That is not okay.
Incoming inquiry.
You want a migration treaty? We will decline for the moment. We will say yes at some point, but we will decline for the moment.
Upscaling complete. Upscaling complete.
Is the tech tree out of its mind? Why is everything moving so slow? I felt this way at the beginning of the last run too, so maybe it'll even out. Oh, because we haven't built any science.
Special project actualized.
The Grey Tempest? For all their efforts at secrecy, traces of the observer's clumsy meddling are everywhere on Adrenal 1. Evidence suggests that the planet was inhabited by a psionically linked consciousness of plantoids that were in the midst of a religious awakening when a mysterious alien race referred to as the Gatekeepers descended upon them without warning. From that point on, the plants became obsessed with the idea of an impending apocalyptic event called the Grey Tempest. Their formerly peaceful religion soon spiraled into suicide cult. Within a matter of months, one of the galaxy's most ancient life forms had wilted away for fear of doomsday that would never come, despite repeated attempts at forced rehydration. They dehydrated themselves, the plants? That's terrible. That's awful. Alright, let's investigate whatever this is. Primary composition of hydrogen and helium doing a dense core. But what is the science? Sensor profile of a mid-sized vessel was briefly detected inside the atmosphere. Okay. Well, I guess we're bound for a new colony. I only need the one migration treaty anyway, because all those guys have migration treaties with each other. Okay. Oh, Ratchet showed up. So, Ratchet. Huh. That's how it works. Speak up, get a planet. If I have planets to give, that is. Okay, I can wait a little time on that. I need to get up to this choke point. I'm low on mins.
A system has been surveyed.
Planet Ratchet, you'd live there? Sure, sure, sure. I mean, if you have a suggestion for a Lombax race, I'd take that suggestion. I'd have to think about their origin, though. Alright. Alright, we're just cruising along at this point. Oh, shit! The
Research
recording never ended.
actualized.
Let me try and do an outro. 41 minutes isn't terrible, but I meant to end the recording a little while ago, which is why I got a little bit quiet. So for anybody who's watching later on YouTube, I would like to thank you for watching. This has been Stellaris, I've been Hunter Munn, and all that stuff got interrupted, so goodbye. In the future is where I will see you. Quinton Warriors sighted. What? Way over there? By the black hole? Alright, we found the Ravengers. Peace offer? Smart type people and a war happened. More like a war ended. New colonies gain an additional pop. Well, that'll be relevant. Hold on, but this one is more relevant. We got plenty of colonies left to grab. We are low on energy, so we could go energy jobs. Those guys are expanding. Our system does not look cohesive at the moment. I don't know. It looks like the Dagger of Time, actually. We do not need another migration treaty. We're doing stuff. Another toxic terraforming candidate. Good golly, Miss Molly. Molly, who has not shown up tonight, or at least not spoken. She might be one of my viewers who is quiet and, you know, turned it on at work or whatever.
Upscaling complete.
I have a number of people watching right now. How you doing, everybody? I appreciate you all.
Potential market survey completed. Upscaling complete.
Okay, I need... more minerals to get myself out of this hole. Build mining station. Is that one? No, that's two. Alright, let's check and see how the economy is doing. We're relatively okay on jobs at the moment. We got a little bit of crime over there. Do we have any unhappiness? Two unhappiness, two unhappiness. I don't think I can afford another one. holotheaters need to be built. Wait, what about penis? Ratchet, what? Happiness? Happiness? Okay. Very confused. But yes, they were a little lacking for entertainment. And considering they're on worlds that are not great for them right now, that's totally understandable. We should be in the middle of building a new colony ship. We are getting outmatched in military power because we don't have anything but corvettes. And we don't have anything but... You know what? Hold on. Ship design-wise. Let's not auto-generate. Let's not auto-upgrade. Let's call this the Sparrow. Okay, we got 2s on armor and shields. Can I get away with a 1? I cannot. Okay. Then we will save that. We don't need that much power. Turn off auto upgrade. Yonai? Let's go with Lombax. Save. Your basic Lombax design. Okay. You have to go back to Starbase to upgrade. Go upgrade, then return. Meanwhile, I will use some of my alloys to build a defensive platform. Scans of Scaliae 3 have picked up what appeared to be a large ship inside the atmosphere of the gas giant. Judging by the nearby debris, there have been several failed attempts to salvage the derelict in the past. Any ship strong enough to withstand such cresting gravity must be a magnificent prize. An officer, Clarissa Morris, has proposed a salvage project of her own. The effort is too great, leave it down there. Salvage giant gas giant ship. As long as that's not timed.
Situation log revised.
A new ship would be pretty good. Many planets over here have been surveyed. Research this anomaly. Are you still... You're still doing your thing. Okay. What are you doing over there? Alright.
Special project actualized.
Special project completed. Studies of the massive skeletal remains found in Candidatus 4. Science officer Lezebo Anabanjo has concluded that these creatures served as some kind of organic starship. While we cannot begin to understand the biological engineering necessary to grow a starship like this, study of these bones has substantially advanced our knowledge. Neat? Wow. Alright, you guys fly back and get upgraded and then come back. How are we doing on the tech
Market
tree?
outlier identified.
Sensors indicate auto regularities. Yes, sir. Get that pop growth speed going on. Basically means every colony gets to a minimum size.
Future market survey complete.
How are we doing on diplomatic? We are not friends to our north and south. Tau aliens? Pictorial descent. Multiple non-verbal communication systems have emerged independently on Petron 1, conflicting with a set of imagery and hieroglyphs. Inhabitants are still centuries away from forming a dominant language. Interestingly, one of the writing systems has similar grammatical structure to our own. If they were to adapt the system, they could become culturally malleable in the future. Ah, that sounds like something a giant corporation would do. Sure. Do let's.
Research actualized.
Are you already building the starbase? You are. Population growth speed has increased. I kind of want the gene clinics for speed. Where do we have... I do wish they'd leave this window open. We don't need to know how to take out one glacier. We know how to take out most of our blockers, so we're gonna ignore that for the moment. Research. Research faster. Even though we have, like, no research, is that even a good call? No, we have, like, one research facility. That's not a good call at all. Actually, nothing on that window was a good call. Well, the edicts... Yeah, we'll do the edicts.
Upscaling complete.
Uh-oh. Well, they're scouting it. Wait, who's this? Early compound.
Upscaling complete.
Star patterns. Latest sensory readings from Jonah A show the star pulsing regularly, but when the crew from the Von Braun arrived there on site, there was no evidence to support this data. While most of the crew is in agreement that the anomaly was caused by sensory malfunction, Officer Paseki Okadigbo discarded this theory. He claims to have discovered similar pulsing energy emissions patterns elsewhere, now fears that something strange is happening to the galaxy's stars. They have charted the course to the nearest affected star. We must get to the bottom of this, or it was a malfunction. It was a malfunction. What could happen to the stars? That's crazy talk. Unity gained. You crazy. You full crazy. You cray-cray even. Cray-cray souffle. Uh-oh. Alright, back up, back up. They're building a construction ship. Lock the doors. Hide your wife. Oh wait, actually. But the question of can we get to that system next is the question. We will have to find out. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Why is the recording still going? Has my button stopped working? Why am I in this view and nobody said
Upscaling
anything?
complete.
My buttons must have stopped working partway through that. What the fuck? Sorry, guys. You were not supposed to be mostly seeing me. That wouldn't make any sense. Sometimes the OBS loses the ability to
Future
understand my
market
button
survey
combinations.
complete.
Which it has apparently done again. Sometimes it happens instantly after they were just working a second ago. Which is also what just happened. Okay. We're gonna have to build a starbase with a shipyard. And we're gonna have to start going
Upscaling complete.
over naval capacity. Limbo. Signal originates from remnants of an antenna-like structure. Exploratory probes were dispatched from Columbus to the surface. What Science Officer Lezibo found was cavernous vault that, while easily pried open, was evidently the last safe house and refuge for some long-dead race of aliens. While reasonably technologically advanced, it seems they never reached for the stars and perished to some planet-wide natural disaster. The vault is immense, housing thousands upon thousands of black boxes that the Columbus determines are data storage devices. Special project has been prepared.
Situation log revised.
Alright. We're going to put down our claim on that. We're going to build a starbase. We're really missing out on starbase technology.
Ships upscaled.
Ships upscaled. Alright. Our fleet has been increased in power. They are actively harming relations with us. But we are still barely pulling ahead. Yeah. We're now bordered north and south by two hive mind rivals. And that is no bueno. Where have all my science ships gone? Okay. What could possibly go wrong?
Market outlier identified.
Impressive structure, small area on the surface of Vithin 1A, practically begging for some archaeological work. I feel like I already read that one during this sitting. What we need is increased research station output, or increased mining station output.
Special project actualized.
Limbo. The vault is a tomb for hopeful immortals. Science officer asserts that the huge block of tertiary code found in the databanks are neural images, digitized brain scans. Doubtless the aliens of Servinus Bill considered this their only shot at any kind of survival. Following whatever calamity befell their planet, they did not have the means to resurrect themselves, but banked on the impossibly small hope that eventually someone else would have those means. Let dead aliens lie, or we don't, but download their neural patterns for safekeeping. We get more research if we say let them lie, which is not what I normally say, but, you know, they tried. And we're a heartless corporation. Remember, corporations don't care about you. They are amoral. That is not to say they're evil. That would be immoral. They are amoral. They're without morals. They're just trying to make a profit. And that's what we are right
upscaled.
now. Amoral, not to be confused with immoral.
Evading competitive threat.
Oh god, what happened? Lots of things happened all at once. Among the asteroids around B12 55987, a tree is drifting through the emptiness of space. An unprecedented and highly unlikely event. The tree is surrounded by a protective bubble reminiscent of an energy shield. Suddenly, we detect some hostile space dwellers on approach. This coincides with the sap leaking through the tree's shield we collected. Could we have agitated the creature? We need to figure out what's going on. Am I looking at that one? I'm not. What? What's my fleet size? 1.4? Okay. Let me bring back YouTube. Well, let me click all the buttons manually and make YouTube return. Okay. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Hunter Munn, and this is more of Stellaris. And I don't know how that last recording worked out because a lot of my buttons stopped working, which happens sometimes. So let me give you this rundown up here in the top left. Among the asteroids around B12 55987, a tree is drifting through the emptiness of space. An unprecedented and highly unlikely event. The tree is surrounded by a protective bubble reminiscent of an energy shield. Suddenly, we detect some hostile space dwellers on approach. This coincided with some sap leaking through the tree shields while we collect samples. Could it have agitated the creatures? We need to figure out what's going on. So,
Situation log revised.
we have been attacked by a fleet of 1.4K. Wait, hold on, what? By a fleet of 1.2K, we have a fleet of 1.4K. Abandoned amusement park. The structures on Vith 1A are not as old as we first believe. It seems to be a playground or amusement park of some sort. Science Officer Paseki notes that many of the contraptions are highly complex creations that we learn much from that to the builder's alien eyes, this might have been some cutting-edge sensor array or even a gigantic art installation. Regardless to us Ravens, it mostly looks like a place where you take your young and let them amuse themselves. Science. And then a counter at Armoured. Omicron aliens. What? Oh, you mean these guys? Okay. I need another envoy, but alright.
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
Potential spaceborne resource encountered. We're about to make our choke point up here. Emergency FTL casualties, ship damage 1, ships lost 0. I think that was the construction ship. It's attacking our starbase. Combat loss. I mean, that's one way of looking at it. We are having a little bit of an energy crisis at the moment. Let me check out my edicts. I should have gone for the survey speed thing. Whoop, maps the stars. Totally forgot about that. Gonna have to remember that on my next playthrough. We've almost surveyed every place we need to survey. Let's go with... Nope. Nope, we're just ignoring that. I was checking to see if there was a energy subsidy situation. Yeah, construction ship jumped away.
system has been surveyed.
Okay.
Upscaling complete.
Readings dismissed as glorified asteroids quickly changed when it was discovered that these entities reached
Colonial
aggressively
Enterprise
to movement in
upsizing.
space, even at great distances. Now we're evenly matched, so that means we're probably going to lose some ships. Insight breakthrough imminent. You'll
A
gain new
system
research
has been
options.
surveyed.
Cool. Oh, that science ship backed off. See if we can salvage this ship. Man, we are just... kind of like my last play. I feel like we're falling behind here. We can't reasonably make our civilization more beefy and... Okay, hold on. You got this one, so... upgrade to another starbase. And that's going to be a choke point. Grab me this 3 energy, please. Grab me all that. We will expand as
Ships
necessary
upscaled.
to try and get our trade value hooked up. We're still basically in the early game. Planet wouldn't have even blown up if we were doing Doomsday yet. Okay. The Prenin 1 civilization has gone for printing press. That's cool. Okay. Build mining stations. Two envoy used. Prenin 1 is blossoming with rich culture and a deep appreciation of art. Nice. Okay, we're back to positive energy, barely. 2 jobs available, 4 jobs available, 3 jobs available, 3 jobs available, 1 job available. 1 job available, huh?
Future market survey complete.
Fleet order canceled. We are unable to build a mining station. The resources have been refunded. Oh. Wait, what? Huh? What? What? Wait. I'm sorry, is there 2 alien civilizations up there? No. Why were you having a thing and then you stopped having a thing? I don't get it. Can I build this type of... What? Somebody else already doing it? What has happened to you? What do you mean you can't build any mining stations? Oh, we ran out of minerals before we got there. It was a weird unpause situation. Build one around the star now. Gotta get back to positive
Competitors
energies.
engaged.
Competitors engaged. Uh-oh. They got 3 battleships and we have 20 corvettes. Let's hope we can evade, 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 evade. We have 18 corvettes. 17. We offer you food, go away. The Ravagers on the other side of the galaxy said they wanted some, and we were like, we don't want any, here, have some of this. I have so much editing work ahead of me. trying to snip things up to make them make sense. Alien spacecraft. Badly damaged military vessel. Elaborate alien insignia. Circles Proxima Centauri. Ship has suffered heavy incendiary attack which has melted its hull, leaving no survivors on board. No weapons known to us today can produce the temperatures high enough to cause such effect. Perhaps the ship's logs may shed some light on its violent end. Examine the logs, or I guess examine the logs. Where's this?
Situation log revised.
Examine the logs. Back to what we were doing.
Special project actualized.
Team under Officer Morris has managed to gently raise the derelict ship on Celio 3 gas giant to the upper atmosphere. Despite its age, ancient cruiser is remarkably good condition. We've restored power to its system. I'm sorry, did I just get a cruiser? No trace of his original crew remains, but we have brought it over our own and commissioned the ship into the fleet. Cool, I'm a little over fleet capacity now. You guys jumped away? You jumped away. You left these two angry battleships in my system and you jumped away. Slackers. My fleet size is pathetic. We're gonna go up to this wormhole and then we're gonna put down a choke point. Mysterious labyrinth. The colonists on Soja have made a startling discovery. Deep in a remote mountain range, they stumbled across a mysterious structure that, according to our scans, was not there when we first surveyed the moon. Its condition is excellent, almost as if it was newly built, but there is no evidence of Corvidian involvement in its construction. In fact, its architecture shows alien characteristics, with curves and angles that appear unusual and even disturbing to our aesthetic sensibilities. At its entrance, there is a sign, in our language, curiously, with the words, "Welcome to the magnificent labyrinth of exotic trans-dimensional anomalies. Enter at your own risk." Send a team to investigate, or we don't have time for this. Upkeep 5 energy? Well, I can afford that apparently. I don't know what happened. I don't know what team needs to investigate, but yeah, send a team to investigate. Alright, Soja. That sounds like a very Soja thing to have happened. What could possibly go wrong? Okay. Building a generator district and colonizing a colony. Colonizing a colony. What is the mysterious labyrinth doing? Explore its interior, destroy it, monitor it from afar. This approach will advance the situation towards a certain outcome. Alright. Caution. Be cautionary. Don't be a cautionary tale.
Market outlier identified.
Effective platform of alien design is aimless, as drifting aimlessly around the star. Perhaps the study could reveal its purpose. Perhaps it could.
Special project actualized.
Oh no, the Rubicator. Where? No! I mean, we must have the Rubicator, but not anytime soon. Let's not have the Rubicator. Not right now. It's in the middle of our... Wait, it's right there? Excuse me? It's in one of our habitable world systems, or did I misunderstand that? Easy prey or fascinating creatures? Damage to space amoeboids. Plus 1,000 energy for every space amoeboid destroyed. I mean, that
Foreign
sounds
market
good.
leaders request contact.
Yoink.
Upscaling complete.
Oh, hold on. We need to get features off of Gaffer.
Upscaling complete.
So we can get more food. Our communication link to the researchers we sent into the labyrinth was cut off almost as soon as they entered. Nothing was heard for several days as we waited anxiously. As time passed, we resigned ourselves to the loss of our people. Then, once all hope was lost, they reemerged. However, this has only raised further questions. The researchers claim to have no memory of their stay within the labyrinth, and the recordings of their experience are horribly garbled. Furthermore, even though they were in the labyrinth for a matter of weeks, they seem to have aged several years. That sounds like not good. Let's monitor it from... Wait, that's a negative? -5 and -2. Okay. That would take me back to base level. You know what? Let's just monitor it for a second.
Research actualized.
Edict funds. Naval capacity. Holy gods. Yeah, I did that so fast I didn't even see what the other options were. Yeah, naval capacity. How did that cruiser get there?
Research actualized. Upscaling complete.
Cobalt Workers Assembly. Oh, and destroyers at the same time? Destroyers at the same time. Yeah. We don't have our armored core, so we have to rely on
Market
spaceships.
outlier identified.
Another toxic terraform. You know what? I wouldn't normally do all that, but like, we got some terraforming shenanigans happening. A class 12 asteroid orbits on this planet. Small planet's orbit appears to stable for blah 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 blah. Asteroid orbits the planet. Small planetoid's orbit appears far too stable for its presence to be a natural occurrence. Okay. Look into it. Okay. We need to come back. Oh, hello. You're cracking the egg. I don't think you... Wait, why didn't we not already do that? Anyway, survey over here. Then come back and do that. We need to... Oh, hold on, wait. We're gonna go all the way up to this wormhole. And then we're gonna make that the choke point. We're gonna make it a double choke point for that and the other system that is connected to it in a fourth dimensional way. Thermal driven outflow. Closer to the inspection of the platform of Markab has revealed that it is of complex, somewhat erratic alien design. The waterproofed machinery and advanced climate control suggest it was built for a life form that is secreted a rich amount of fluids, very likely of the musculate variety. Before falling into disrepair, microwave beams were used to heat regions of the star's atmosphere, provoking large sustained eruptions that increased the solar wind outflows significantly. The energy was then harvested with an orbital mine. The platform is designed around some highly experimental concepts. Repair the platform? Weaponize the beams. Weaponize the beams? Weaponize the beams. For great corporate victory, weaponize the beams. Hey, I need to check over here. On a world owned by a mega corporation. Are you a federation of mega corporations? Holy crap. Ruthless capitalists. Honor-bound warriors. Okay. Honor-bound warriors. That's a lot. Okay, so... Huh. And I assume we can't build on worlds that are our rivals. We can't even see their space. Alright, well. We need a shipyard and a gun battery and a crew quarters. Because we're going to start building a second fleet up there. The asteroid around Gilly 2 has a perfectly stable orbit that is easy to understand why scientists thought it was placed there artificially, yet there are no conclusive indications of any propulsion system or any artificial marring. The only natural conclusion is that, by some absurdly improbable chance, the asteroid got caught in Gilly 2's gravity field. We also have detected some rare crystals on the surface of the asteroid. Nice. We can't exploit that yet, but that's good. Okay. We're about to be pretty secure in our borders, I think. We're gonna have to bump up our alloy production, though, to meet our obvious incoming military demand. I have a envoy that's not doing something. Kind of wish these things across the top of the screen would kind of like flash or like pulse or something, get your attention. Like, dude, or maybe just like a little dot like you'd have on your phone that indicates that you have a missed message that might be a little bit more notable that you could like notice. Okay, Earth. What can we do, Earth? What do we need to do? Let's see. I have to sneeze. Alright, Earth. We'll get you another... If we get you another mining district, you could build another building. We don't need that right now. What we need is... I mean, robot assembly wouldn't be terrible. What was that? Oh, we need another research lab. Putting that on the homeworld, not the worst idea. One job available, 3. Poor Bob.
Research actualized.
Energy technicians and... Okay. Research station output. We might be getting close on energy grid situation. We do have a lot of research station though. If we go for research station output, we might be able to get our science going on a little bit faster.
Potential market survey
I
completed.
feel like we're falling behind on how much science we can do at the moment.
Blocker liquidated.
Blocker liquidated. Hidden world. The crew clearing the quicksand on Gaffer has made a breathtaking discovery. Hidden deep within the basin is a colossal alien space station. Architecturally stunning and built with technology far superior to our own, it is a true work of art. The station appears to have crashed on the surface, surviving the impact thanks to its unusual shielding capabilities, which our scientists are now eager to examine. Regrettably, the archaeological excavation would prevent us from working the land until its completion. Excavate the site. Is that where Gaffer is? Yeah, go look into this. We need that land. Go research the research site. Oh, let me make sure you're going for the energy first. Oh, you're going for both of them. Cool. Only 700 left. If I tell you to go over here, who's getting there first? You're getting... Okay, so second fleet needs to follow first fleet. Oh, you need to heal.
Upscaling complete.
Upscaling complete. Build research station.
Special project actualized.
Special project completed. Science officer Morris has managed to partially translate the alien mural discovered on Ipragi 8, a memorial for an extinct alien race that once maintained a small interstellar empire in this region of space. They were apparently exterminated by the creators of the mural, a fact that they seem to regret. Given that the mural has been dated to be in excess of 300 million years old, it is likely that its creators are also extinct by now. Perhaps, most interestingly, of all the material that the mural was made of, despite its age, it's in remarkably good condition. Alright. Science! You can almost build that station. And good, because you need to. You need to build that station. I'm running out of science to science. What I need is cloaking technology. Yes. Yes, of course. First fleet has been fully repaired. Go and attack the Zor.
Good business is where you find it.
Oh, wait, was that Colony? That was Colony. You are now the head of a new sector. Congratulations. Okay, now having said that. Let's build you an actual energy location.
Potential market survey completed.
Surprising movements. It appears that the alien labyrinth on Soja is attempting to attract our attention. Our researchers are loath to ascribe such agency to a building, but that is the only way to put it. The labyrinth is now no longer situated on a remote mountain pass, but is instead located a short distance from one of our main settlements. From one day to the next, it's inexplicably shifted its location, and the warning signs of the entrance have disappeared. In fact, it now looks inviting. While some are curious to enter, our researchers urge caution. What is clear, however, is that if we can no longer be content ourselves with observing the labyrinth, a new approach will be necessary. We can cordon off the area, none may enter. Perhaps we should investigate it after all, or the labyrinth is dangerous, it must be destroyed. Quarantine it? Let's just go back and forth. Let's just go back and forth. Alright, fine. We were watching it. It started to be weird. Go into it again, you know? Alright. Let me click that away. Alright. I believe we have expanded our initial borders and now we need to backfill as soon as this starbase is completed. Now we're about to have combato. Ecosystem takeover. The Quapecan civilization on Oto 1 has recently started settling new regions of the planet. The local flora and fauna, initially vastly different from what can be found in the settled territory, are being completely overtaken by the Collective, who is taking a radical but methodical approach to regulating the local ecosystem. Certain animal species are ruthlessly exterminated only to be replaced by others, while invasive vegetals choke out the life of the indigenous trees. The natives' ecological mastery is remarkable, yet they cannot avoid certain setbacks in areas of unusual climate where the introduced life forms cannot survive long. We believe they shall soon find a way around these obstacles, and eventually the whole world will be uniform, presenting optimal conditions for Collective to thrive in. You guys over here? Diplomacy window. What are you? You're a hive mind. You're a pre-FDL hive mind. Unsettling or fascinating? We will gain society insight. Let's go with unsettling, because our two rivals to the north and south are hive mind, and we find them unsettling, right? You know, so unsettling. We'll go with unsettling. Anyway, I was about to do combat. And then?
Special project actualized.
Musculoid microwave beams. It did not take the crew long of the Von Braun to conclude that the design of the star platform was, in the scientist's own words, the work of a madman. The microwave beams were crude, miscalibrated, and would have needed much refinement before they would have worked as intended. However, they soon proved to make excellent weapons. UV lasers research. Oh yeah, baby. Let's have the biggest, baddest lasers that can be lased. Alright.
Competitors engaged.
Alright, we should actually outmatch them now with that cruiser.
Upscaling complete.
Okay, now I had a science ship that was on its way. You research these projects in system. Construction ship way up there doing stuff. Okay, you have built this. Let's get ahead of this whole thing. Build mining stations, and while we're here, go ahead and... Oh, we need more alloys. Hold on. I might be able to manage this for the moment. If I turn that off, still need 75 alloys. Wait, what? I thought I had enough. Look you. Upgrade this starbase to be our new bulwark that direction. We found another spacefaring civilization up here. They're unknown to us. And for anybody who might be watching later on YouTube, none of my buttons still work. I don't know why I tried. This has been Stellaris. I've been Huntermun. And next time, we're going to backfill our territory and make it more cohesive. And start taking all these little places that we cordoned off. And we're hopefully going to try and defend it. And once we do that, looking further ahead, we will begin trying to take territory from either one or both of the hive minds. Okay. On that note, yeah, I've been Huntermun, this has been Stellaris, and I will see you in the future. On that note, guys, I would normally go on. Well, I've got viewers. You know what? Alright, tell you what, guys. If you hang with me, I'm gonna see if I can reheat myself some food. I am hungry. I might be gone for a few minutes. I hope that you'll be here when I get back, and I will continue to play at that point. But you can take a break. I can take a break. Consider following the channel if you are already here and you're gonna go find somebody else who's active, because I'm gonna be gone for a few minutes. Hit the little heart icon and you'll get notified when I go live. If you do that and vote in the poll I'm linking in the chat right now, that of a Stellaris origin that you might want to see me play on stream, that notification you get might be for me playing one of those origins, so consider that. Otherwise, also, if you subscribe to the channel, it really helps out, but you also stop getting ads. The ads run when you first show up to the channel, randomly throughout the stream, I've noticed, and also when I step away for a few minutes to do like a bathroom break or something like that, I know I'm going to be gone for a few minutes, I click it then like I'm about to, which is why I tell you that. If you happen to have Amazon Prime, you have access to a free tier 1 sub and give it to any streamer once a month. Click subscribe. You should have the option click subscribe on my page. You should have the option there for subscribing for free with Prime. And once you've done that, you won't get the ads. But again, I'm going to step away for a few moments. Shouldn't be more than 10, probably closer to 6. And I will be back and we will continue Stellaris. So see you on the other side. I'm going to put up the BRB. I'm going to turn off the camera. And we're going to be back. And none of my buttons work, so I have to do all this manually. Like button. I've returned my taco. Gotta click all these buttons my damn self. This button. Oh, cool. Some of you are still here. I can go up there and take out those other systems, but I can also put that off for a little while.
Upscaling complete.
I don't normally have a meal partway through stream, but I knew if I stopped to eat, like if I stopped streaming, that when I was done eating, I'd be like, man, I already streamed today. Otherwise, I'd just go back to playing Stellaris. So I just, you know, took a little bit of the middle ground there. Okay, those ships are all repaired. I'm a little bit over fleet limit right now, but I'm getting technology that will fix that. Just
Outlier identified.
Sensors pick up rhythmic movement on the hellish surface of XF1. Research it.
Special project actualized.
After rigorous research, we now understand why the tree sap summoned those creatures. The tree is able to produce highly nutritious substance which has machine-like abilities to repair organic tissue. The tree is a tree of life. We have harvested it, we could use it to expand the life of our people, but there's one problem. The tree's healing powers is limited in amount. You can only use it to improve a small group of people's life substantially, or increase everyone's situation by a small amount. Give it to our leaders, lifespan 15 years. Biological pop happiness, or let the tree drift along for influence? Leader lifespan 15 years. I mean, you know, golden parachute. Geothermal, the measured pounding observed from orbit. The motion is immense, and ancient geothermal extractors breathing their last, built and then abandoned at some point in the distant past. The vast batteries of disintegrating machinery have been pumping up superheated fluids from the planet's core ever since. Their storage capacitors are all broken or leaking, but some energy can still be siphoned from them. Excellent. Alright, all my science ships seems to be seem to be having things. Okay, hold on. We got a 25 tundra world that we can inhabit. We should go get that sooner rather than later. Oh, I didn't even see that other planet. We got an upgrade waiting. It's pretty expensive. Gaffer getting an upgrade. Gaffer needing the upgrade. Gaffer who was at stream earlier and had to go to bed. They live in Russia.
Upscaling complete. Upscaling complete.
I think we have approved orders here, right? Yeah, we do. Oh, well, actually, we can get this research station.
Detritus analyzed.
Amoeboid breeding program regenerative hull tissue. Nice. Society research.
Upscaling complete.
Sorry for my lack of commentary, but I am trying to have the game progress while I'm eating.
Upscaling complete.
Obviously, if you have any questions, you can just ask me in chat. Now, I will respond anyway. Continued perplexity. Further expeditions into the labyrinth have yielded varying, at times unnerving results. On occasion, our researchers were in for mere seconds and could give no answer as to why they turned back so quickly. On another, they were gone for weeks, but come back seemingly younger than they had left. And with the year-long gaps in their memories, some returned to in better physical state than they had left, others bore fresh scars of serious injuries. Over time, the sign over the entrance has changed too. Enter at your own risk became danger of death, and finally, warning, warning, do not enter the labyrinth. If you do, the planet will explode. In macabre touch, Corvidian skeletons adorn the walls, though exactly where they came from is not apparent, since there have been no recent unexplained disappearances. It is not clear clear what further study will bring. As our researchers point out, we have no way to confirm or deny the warnings stated on the sign. It is, however, becoming even harder to find volunteers to enter the labyrinth. Worrying. 10 unity per month. So what if I quarantine it? Let's go back the other way. Let's have some shenanigans.
Detritus analyzed.
Already has a ship doing it. Okay. Already has a ship doing it. Wait, do I not have a science ship down here? I don't. But there's nothing to science down there. Oh wait, hold on. I can excavate. Which excavation site is this? Gas giant structure. Yeah, do that. First contact shenanigans. They're wise to be cautious. Man, more hostiles.
Outlier identified.
The material composition of this asteroid differs significantly from its neighbors. It likely has a different origin than the other bodies in the asteroid belt, and should be investigated more closely. Okay, you build this station. Okay, you've got a starbase. I don't think I have any new... I don't think I've had any new ship technologies in a while. I can get new laser beams soon, though. Oh, shot. Asteroid fossils. Fossils from what appear to be several species of aquatic animals have been found on the barren and airless surface of T-1000. There are indications that the surrounding asteroid belt was created from the remnants of a shattered planet, and these findings seem to confirm that theory. Judging by the fossils, the planet supported life and was at least partially covered by water. Some of that, yeah. Go over the existing design. Okay. Alright, save that. Do I have any new on the way? Nope, just destroyers. Okay. Reinforce. And upgrade. And then return. Oh wait, hold on. Upgrade. And then return?
Special project actualized.
Galactic Amulet. The insides of Sirius 4A were not what we expected. Instead of some infant titanic life form, we simply uncovered genetic slop. The entire planet is filled with genetic material and resources. What is this, XCOM? What all this material would have become is unclear, but our galaxy is probably safer not knowing. Neat? Well, okay.
Upscaling complete.
Mining station. Then research station. Then move here.
Upscaling complete.
Rebuild this. Actually, hold on. You build this. Then you build that. And then I put this plate away. Okay. Check out the jobs. We're gonna need more alloys. Actually, looks like we're gonna need more pop growth. Not currently making a colony. Starbase upkeep reduction. Empire size for systems and empire size for planets. Reduction. Reduction. That should allow our science to science a little faster with the science.
Special project actualized.
Follow the fungi! Track the signal emitted by the mycelium proved to be a tricky business. Our puzzle scientists finally managed by using mushrooms to peer into additional dimensions. Details are scarce about what this entails, but in any case, the operation was a success and has pointed us towards a destination.
Situation
Chart a
log
course.
revised.
I'm gonna... Oh, these guys are gonna be... Oh, these guys are gonna be pissed off because they're gonna be pincered in by me. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. So they should be the first territory I try and take because they will be held back. You investigate this research anomaly. Anomaly. Weren't you supposed to be upgraded?
Research actualized.
Hey, Destroyer. And Starhold. Ooh, rare cloaking technology. It's the longest of anything on there except for the others. Basic cloaking field generator and active reconnaissance. 105 months? No. UV lasers. I think that'll be the biggest upgrade we sit on for a while.
Upscaling complete.
Communications
Foreign
established.
market leaders request contact.
More ruthless capitalists. Cooperation will benefit us all. Where are you?
Incoming inquiry.
Oh, you're behind those guys. Yeah, establish an embassy. Sounds good. Park over there. Negative 10 energy right now. Oh, hello. Excavation site. Destiny. Records
Outlier
Yoink.
identified.
Records are aboard the station reveal that the former inhabitants were deeply religious and had no contact with the outside world, which they feared and despised. Every aspect of their lives was governed by an omniscient oracle who scribed their destinies at birth. I've heard this before. Scans of the indicated the presence of a foreign alien-made object on one of Tree 3's many mountaintops. Well, look into it really quick. Try 3. Try 3. Oh wait, that means I have an envoy available. You're trying to harm relations. So let's move from improving relations to making a spy network. Deceptive giant. What we assume was an abnormally small gas giant is in fact not. Beneath the deceptive cover of thick dust swirling up your atmosphere lies a regular planet. A barren planet, but a planet nonetheless. Remarkable. Researching anomalies. Spy network. This makes our first establishment of a spy network within Xeno territory. One or both of them. Hi, are we on good terms? We're currently friendly. Completely even friendly. Your fleet power is overwhelming to us, but we are friendly. And we're improving and friendly. We will soon make a commercial pact with everyone. Well, not soon. Soon would be a little bit embellished. The Copernicus has recovered an elongated metal box from the surface of Tri-3. Clusters of small perforations on the 5 sides lead the science officer to believe it is a container. Such a project has been issued.
Situation log revised. Incoming inquiry.
A non-aggression pact. That would cost us influence. So I decline. As far as I know, that will cost us influence. And I don't want to break the non-aggression pact later. As we gain more intel on these guys. Okay, so we have associate status. We could end up in a federation. That might be interesting. Pleasure Palace. Different species can be found everywhere. The bodies are clustered around empty escape pod bays. Oh wait, that's a different archaeological site. That's the big casino.
Upscaling complete.
Alright, you just go situate yourself over there. You can only do so much expansion at one time. Well, actually, we got plenty of running around to do. This is such a cool looking galaxy. Alright, I think I'll try and bring YouTube back. Will I though? Nah, it's a waste for YouTube. Well, I mean, yeah, let's do it. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Hunterman, and this is more of Stellaris. doing some Armored Core, but also we are ignoring the labyrinth. See, we were investigating the labyrinth last you saw, but I let game run for a little bit. I had something to eat. If you ever want to catch the full stream of what's going on, twitch.tv/HunterMon. Now, having said that, currently we began to ignore it again, and the labyrinth appears to resent our lack of attention. The entire structure has gradually changed in appearance, morphing from a forbidding edifice to what looks remarkably like a pleasure palace. Gone is the sign warning of danger, and now adorable avian chicks crawl around the entrance, begging for attention, and somehow the insides give the impression of vast beaches and unending sunrise just beyond sight. Oh, because our homeworld is desert. Our researchers are bemused at the changes, and it's becoming ever harder to prevent anyone from entering the structure. We will redouble our efforts. No. Now it's time to go explore the interior again. We're just gonna go back and forth on this thing and see what happens every time. I'm finding it. I'm amused by it. I'm amused by the whole thing. Amusing. We are, as I said, increasing our territory thickness. Oh. Avalon has got a planetary upgrade. Soja needs. Let's go with an energy thing. Can we afford an energy nexus, which I believe I have researched? I did not. Okay, we're gonna have to start thinking about the economy. We're working on level 3 versions of our laser beams. And we're almost at... Yeah, we're about to have good naval capacity. So, let's make a fleet manager. Fleet is already at full strength. I can't add a design to that ship. Hold on. And then we're a couple of months away from the next. Okay. So we now have destroyers. That is a thing. Medium. Small. No auto upgrades. Nuremberg. Let's go with Pigeon. Alright. Our fleet capacity is going to go up by 30. We're currently at 20. So we need to make a fleet of, let's say 16. Fleet manager. Create new fleet. Okay. Oh.
Research actualized.
We need to make a colony ship for
Potential market
tundra
survey
world.
completed.
Get that prepared.
Upscaling
Naval capacity
complete.
plus 30. Cool. Oh, satisfying insults. That'd be pretty good to have, considering we got rivals to the north and south. How are we doing on everything else? Having another envoy to actually be able to improve relations would be pretty good too, so we could get progress towards that. Well, Defense Army Health plus 25. Yeah, we're big time fighters and warriors and whatnot. We don't know. Okay, we've got spy networks, by the way, YouTube, going on in both the north and south rivals. What do you call it? Techerin. The Techerin to the south, and the Nebetran to the north. Also, these guys up here, I believe they might be advanced. They're doing us a concern. Awareness increase. I'm sorry? Gone to low awareness. Which guys are these? This is the feudal splintered species. Toxoids. Toxoids? Hi. How are you? You need to build that energy thing. Kick it with your energy legs. Wait, what? Why aren't you already building this outpost? That outpost is supposed to be mostly done by now. Kick it with your energy legs, damn it. I'm wondering why nobody has gone up here. You're at 11%. Okay, what are you doing? You have no orders? Fine, go over here and find out what's up with this. Am I neighboring a fallen empire? No, wait. These guys don't have any connection either, so...
Future market survey complete.
We are receiving weak signal from the surface of the moon. The surface appears to be some kind of tracking beacon. Neat. Third fleet at Sol. Third fleet needs to go down here. Ancient survey marker. Short-range transmission on the surface. It appears an ancient survey marker. Neat. I'm gonna miss having
Upscaling complete.
I'm gonna miss having just free gateways, but you know, Sexual Lupians, what are you gonna do? Who are you? I mean, if you guys want to take some of this space, that's totally up to you, but probably not wise. Uh-oh, Rubicator. Look out! Rubicator! That's at least a mid-game situation. Oh, man. Build mining station. Build research station. Then take the colony ship. Now, colony ship isn't quite done yet. Alright. Check for... job situations. It's very close to not having happiness on Soja. Even though we have plenty of jobs right now, we're not that harding on energy. We try and always have a... okay, hold on. Ratchet.
Upscaling complete.
Oh, Ratchet of the Ratchet Sector, of course. Poor Bob is just gonna stay behind. I need to land a 15k army. I don't know where to rent one from. Wait, hold on. Can I rent one? Hey, you guys. No, doesn't look like I can get a land army from those guys. What do you got? The Star Petal, the big casino. I've heard of it in other timelines. The Meshman Combine, in a rare blunder, let slip their Empire's true feelings about us to another anonymous party. More than the usual political mudslinging, these amount to outright insult. It appears that the subject of the fierce ridicule among us. We are the subjects of fierce ridicule amongst Mesh-Bend society. Whether or not we pay this any mind is based on slander, diplomacy, and pride would have that we demand our pride would demand that we stand our ground. Words. It's screaming too long. Okay, let's see here. Uh-oh. Mesh-Bend. That's you guys? I want to form a commercial pack. It will cost us 0.25 influence a month. For now, until it costs us nothing. There we go. That's me being diplomatic. That's fine. Okay, construction ship. What can you construct? You can construct additional pylons. No, wait. Oh man, that's a relic world that we can have. Where the frickin' rubicator is. Frickin'.
Future market survey complete.
That doesn't connect there. That doesn't connect there.
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
Ancient destroyer? Okay, so that's blocking the way. But we could take that. So, let us back up. Somebody has denied us entrance. You're the exact guys we want to make better relations with. Okay, come over here and hit this. We got a lot of territory to cover. And that'll be the end of it, because I think as a megacorp you get a lot more negatives from having wide territory. So we're going to start with a wide territory, and then we're just going to... Oh yeah, we need to not do claims. We need to actually overlord on people, don't we? Okay. Let's get our economy worked out. When do we get our new star bases? $25 months. So Sol base, if I click on this, trade collection range is 2, which means it should collect here and here, but not our third planet, which is kind of crap. Oh wait, we can only have 5 star bases before we start going over and... Alright, well, never mind then.
A system has been surveyed.
Images capturing Bernard Star 4's mesmerizing purple-colored rain taken by the Sailor von Braun as surface exploration probes somehow find their way to the hands of the cultural elite on Earth. While the discovery is of no scientific value, the evocative imagery of the colorful precipitation sparks a minor renaissance in the Raven art world, the positive effects of which shall be felt for years to come. Remarkable. 20 years of plus 10% happiness. Sounds good to me. While you don't need anything, let's clear a blocker. And then let's build another mining district, which will unlock another building on the planet. For every 3. Pretty nice. Alright, alright. This 3rd fleet needs to be reinforced. Despite recent improvements to the accumulated experience, seems you're taking... No! Wait, Arrested Development! Oh yeah, in case you guys missed it, Caretaker got elected to be the leader of the corporation, which I'm sure is a sign of things to come. In a good way. Research project and system. Oh, colony ship, land. Nobody else showed up recently, so... Well, I guess I'll just pick a... Alright, let me see. What was my Lancer character? Julia. Appropriate. I doubt they'll have any animal-looking parts in Armored Core 6, but I can be hopeful. I don't remember how long that colony ship has been waiting there.
Blocker liquidated.
Blocker liquidated? Never heard that. Or at least not since the ancient times. A galactic community. More and more spacefaring civilizations establish formal relations with one another. The galaxy is becoming a vibrant and lively place. To avoid tragic misunderstandings between nations, an increasing number of diplomats have called for the establishment of a new pan-galactic organization, a community, if you will, whereas the empires of the galaxy can meet and discuss important matters. Should the core of the Last Ravens pledge its support for such a creation of a galactic community? Yes. It is a wealthy endeavor. Which could be worthy, but like it's
Ships
wealthy.
upscaled. Special project actualized.
A whiff of something. The box is indeed a document of a sort. Left with the uncomfortable feeling they have unwillingly become familiar with what certain gaseous byproducts of alien digestion must smell like. Yep. I just skipped to the end there. We're moving on. And science? Hold on. War declaration. The two civilizations to my north have declared war. I might get myself a new neighbor. Which would be pretty good. Because my new neighbor is kind of a jerk. And if my current neighbor stands, well, that's a problem too. Okay, Sol has the most to do, so assist research in your old age. I need the tech that'll give me number star bases so I can fix my trade routes. Assist research.
Upscaling complete.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, so did I do that right? 18 and 4 and 20 is 44? Why do I only have one destroyer? I've clicked redo on this a few times. Wait, what? 5 and 20? Okay, it's building a destroyer right now. Build research station, build mining station. That should unlock another building slot. Hey, I guess Gaffer is an agri world. Foreign Empire claims our system. Uh-oh. Sojiro system and Blorg's Bane. Okay. Let's get us some alloys. We need 10,000 energy. Alright. To make a decent dent in what we're doing.
Research actualized.
Oh, we could go for that. Okay, I know we don't need the glacial blockers anytime soon. Habitability would increase overall happiness, and I think that would increase overall production. And it's a cheap get. Well, then again, Administrative Park would be good for getting some more unity. And would unlock further techs. Alright, for the sake of argument. Alright, this is a desert world. That's our kind of world, arid world. 50% habitability. Oh, Bob is screwed anyway. What about Soja? Habitability 60%, 50%, 60%. Oh man, I don't know. I haven't built any robot things. I'm not actually sure where robots are good. Yeah, let's get habitability. We can already be so many.
Starbase under assault.
Asteroid approaching Petrin 1. Our mission as passive observation will typically prohibit us from intervening. Where is that? That's a little bit out of the way, to be perfectly honest. What is it? Hold on, where is it? Doesn't say what size it is. I'm gonna risk leaving this front door and go deal with this. When does this timer run out? Excuse me, situation log. When does the yoink? Oh, there's so many excavation sites. I'm unsure about that. Go up there and then come back. It's not like it's gonna fight back, but we are a little far away from it. Go there and then come back.
Upscaling complete.
We'll see if we can intervene. The mysterious labyrinth! Contrary to its warnings, the labyrinth's disappearance did not destroy Soja. Instead, its departure was quite unremarkable. From one day to the next, it was simply gone. A message was left behind. We thank you for so kindly allowing us to study the beings of your dimension. It has proven most useful to our endeavors. Fortunately, you proved sufficiently fascinating to the Ministry of Extra-Dimensional Study for them to provide us funding for a smooth exit. As a token of our goodwill, we will give you a minor space-time anomaly at the site of our laboratory. We hope it will prove diverting. One space-time anomaly researcher job per 25 pops. Space-time anomaly Soja job? What does it do? Oh. Wait, it could produce dark matter, but it doesn't? What is this? Okay. It could, but it doesn't. Oh, this hasn't been updated at all. Doobie doop, doop doobie doop. Doop doo 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 doo. I feel like we're gonna be on the defensive for a little while. I don't know what their fleet capacity is. Hey, what is my policies? Currently expansionist, that makes sense. Unrestricted war,
A system
sure.
has been surveyed.
Keep going. Need more alloys for that. Okay, what was I doing? Policies. Subjugation war terms standard acquisition. What does that mean? Satisfactory deal in place, both parties can get back to work. Hostile takeover. Pathetic attempt to block acquisitions failed. No matter the convictions, in the end, everyone has a price. Oppressive subjugation policy. Negotiated synergy. Best deal benefits all parties, like life itself. I don't know. Indiscriminate bombardment, sure. Subtle interference prohibited. Resettlement allowed. Land appropriation prohibited. First contact is cautious. Initial border status is open. We have a mixed economy. We have wealth creation. Artificial intelligence servitude. We'll consider that. Robot workers allowed. Debris research debris. Salvage debris. Scavenge debris, I should say. Yeah, research debris sounds good as a starter. Purge displacement only. It's not our responsibility to see the needs of those who would undermine the foundation of our society. Let them find their homes outside our borders. Slavery prohibited? You gotta be authoritarian or xenophobic to have slavery. Alright, but slaving robots is okay. I see how it is.
Upscaling complete.
I am picking up what you were putting down. How are we doing on this? The starbase just poking it. Does anybody get there in time? That's a giant question mark. Birth of the galactic community! Great day for the galaxy. Syndicate Praka has joined the galactic community. Okay, hold on. Final days. Station keeping thrusters. Okay. I wanted to set up a trade thing. Probably set it up here, right? 1, 2, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Assuming I'm gonna get even more star bases. Lacking so many alloys.
Incoming transmission.
Hey, embassy established. Cool. More embassy established.
Upscaling complete.
We can see some of the other civilizations.
Incoming inquiry.
More embassies. Alright guys, for anybody who's watching later on YouTube, well, I have to manually click
Research
the thing.
actualized.
But I'm gonna keep doing this, which is Stellaris. I've been Huntermun, and I will see you when something happens. We're probably gonna get declared war on, because we're a little weak right now and we're spreading ourselves too thin. We'll see what happens.
Research actualized.
Later. Non-aggression pack invitation. Okay, we got a bunch of researchers that just finished. Corvette hull points and frigate hull points would be good to have. Survey speed 25% is a little late for that. We could go for more, well, that would be kind of a... Yeah, let's go for more energy credits. The more we can support our economy, the better. Dun-dun-dun, 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 dun-dun-dun. That's a 1K.
Incoming transmission.
Hey guys, let's establish an embassy. That sounds good. They reopened borders to us. I don't think we had our borders close to them, so that's good. Are we taking out the rock?
Colonial Enterprise upsizing.
Asteroid destroyed. The asteroid was heading towards Kajubis 3, has been destroyed before it could reach the planet's surface. What fragments reached the atmosphere burned up shortly before they could cause any harm. Aside from having witnessed what must have been a spectacular meteor shower, the barbarian aliens of Oxford Society have no idea how close to extinction they just came. Nor will they. I mean, not until they grow up. Do. Okay, hold on. Which starbase isn't finished? This starbase isn't finished? You got a... Okay. I gotta get my trade value fixed.
Upscaling complete.
Oh. If I increase the collection range of this, I'll be able to pick up this star system and that star system. We got plenty of planets left to expand to. Wait, you guys declared war on them? Their name is so big. Syndicate of Prakla. Yoink! Requiem for a drone. In an unexpected turn of events, grief seems to have taken over Atyun 1. We are witnessing an unprecedented halt to the work on the entire hive. The aftermath of the death of a singular drone. We are unsure why that drone is different than the others, but the hive seems to have been holding some sort of ceremony, where the drone is almost religiously cut to pieces before those pieces can be taken to the various nurseries for newborn drones. Moments later, the entire hive springs into motion again. This is a highly confusing and looks a lot like an event of social or spiritual significance. What does it mean? Let's see here.
A system has been surveyed.
Ooh, that's a good system. I like that system. Starbase upkeep reduction. Good population growth speed sounds good.
Research actualized.
Habitability increase. Up growth speed would be pretty good. Gain the benefit for insulting another empire every 5 years. Strategetic insults. Actually, we are not population growth speed enough. We do need that other envoy. Which system? Atyon. Okay, hold on. Archaeological site in our empire has been fully excavated. Part of the pulsar. Research options gain Ancient Rampart 25%. Strange and artifact, perhaps most notably among them found is the Heart of the Pulsar, a unique diamond necklace quite famous in its day for having been worn by 5 different heads of state. Yes, it's very much the Pink Panther. So I should have some sort of relic. Or not? Maybe not? Okay. I can almost spend the money to get a bunch of alloys. How close am I to that? Very close. Okay, you need to upgrade this stronghold, and you need to upgrade this. You're going back. Okay. Do we have any gaps in our trade network? Not exactly. Need to upgrade Sol Station so that we can upgrade how far away we can grab trade value from. Guys to the north have gone to peace. I don't see any change in their territory, but that's because I can't really see anything. Dang it. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I pressed the buttons to make that stuff happen. Oh, there's like stars out there. What? Who's over here? Who? What? Oh, they have inferior fleet size now. That's cool. With our doors closed to them, they pretty much have no choice but to have war with us. We bordered them on two ends. Oh, hold on. Sol Station needs upgraded. The longer we don't get attacked, the stronger we will become. Excuse me. Why are you not parked at the starbase? Why are you not parked at the starbase? You look like you're parked at the starbase, but you don't have a green icon, so I can tell you're not parked at the starbase. This isn't the Rubricator, is it? No, Kronar. Oh, hold on, wait. What's this research? Excavation site. Alloy, 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 alloy. Senate floor is in session. Galactic community will now be voting on a new resolution. It will decide if it will become galactic law. I can't believe I gotta land 15k on Colony Bob. Alright, we must plan our expansions.
A system has been surveyed.
Independence guaranteed. Okay, mining thing. Oh man, there's so many worlds right there. $700, huh? Orders are open to us. Yeah, who are you?
Upscaling complete.
Establish an embassy on the... Why can't we do it? Since we do not have enough intel, we can only speculate as to their reasons. Interesting.
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
Alright. Build me 4 more fleets. Are we still friendly over here? Friendly is good. You have a superior fleet. And we are
Colonial
friendly.
enterprise established.
And we are friendly. New colony. Going to say build alloy, alloy, alloy. Alloy, alloy, alloy. One of the things the game needs is the ability for you to negotiate safe passage for your trade routes through other people's territories. Because they get in a lot of trouble going through other people's territories, at least the last time I checked. Which, you know, the last time I checked was when I was playing the game a lot last year, so who knows, they may have fixed it. Hello? What's going on? Oh. Assisting research on Avalon? Okay. Take him out, boys.
Competitors engaged. Research actualized.
Insidious plot discovered. The Kingdom of Customer are planning to deceive us. Those fiends! Okay, hold on. We're coming in from the south? Coming from the south. Go back to fleet stance invasive. And then while you're on your way, research project and system. Okay, research. Orbit hull points and costs and creation. Okay. Do we have exotic gases? Crystals, we got one gases there. Zero? Zero. Double zero. We have one thing of exotic gases. But we will need it to be able to get to better tech. Oh, we could have extraction wells on some of the planets, though. Rare tech Corvette hull points, though. I said we were going to focus military. Rare tech Corvette hull points. Man, I'm going to regret that. Relic World, 85% habitability. Oh, of who? We're gonna wait till that one's done. Alright guys, I am gonna get myself a drink. So I'm going to put up the BRB, but I'm going to leave the game unpaused, at least until the next window pops up that pauses the game for some reason. So I'm going to BRB. See you in a minute.
Incoming inquiry.
go. I'm back. Subjugation requests. They've given up their freedoms in exchange for safety. I hope we don't ever do that. Hey, you want to establish an embassy? Sounds good. Sounds like a lot of growling, though. I'm being totally honest. Hold on. It's almost done. Alright, 91 on Starbase.
Upscaling complete.
Now colonize world. Colonize with our own people. Oh, with 200 more, with 100 more alloys. Somebody is selling minerals like a mofo. Alright, 200 alloys. Need it first.
Upscaling complete.
$200, 711. One pop is created. Let's create a pop. Pop goes to Schmeagle.